And I'd say that kicks it off officially now. So very good welcome to all of you guys. Day 4 of the Veilguard. We are now trying to find some hidden bosses as we have been following a mysterious voice that appears whenever we do something. But on top, we gotta finally get the last of Sola's wolf statues, as these wolf statues supposedly are gonna be giving us another hidden boss. So that is something I'm really looking forward to. I mean, there is a closed door here that I managed to open. There is a closed door back there that I have not managed to pry open yet. And there is still a sealed of region we do have here. So I do actually need to find...
This binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Unseal the Pass of Lost Ages, but for that we have to find whatever is blocking that. So we have to Gate of Lost Ages, and let's defeat the champion in Dogtown. See, like I knew there might be one in Dogtown, but I never knew where he might be in Dogtown. And after defeating that champion, we are then finally, oh, he is there, wherever there is. Okay, well, I can teleport to this beacon, maybe? And then we're closed. I mean, it tells me to go up the ladder. Well, looking if this can lead me to where I need to be. Well, hello. Haven't met any Venatori in a while. I mean, not that you're going to be having a good time here. As we're totally going to just teach you an absolute beautiful lesson. There needs to be a connection from here to there somehow. Oh! How did I... Oh, the wall is gone. There used to be a wall there that was blocking this. And I asked myself hours and hours and hours ago if there's ever going to be a way to make it into said location. Well, long game. There is a lot to do, but it's fun to do. So it doesn't feel like, oh man, like there's so much in this game just for the sake of it being in the game. Nah, it's more like, shit, there's like so many interesting locations I really want to go to kind of figure out what's actually going on there. And that's what we're doing right now, efficiently. Trying to find out all the things that are possible to discover, especially as they're really been hiding bosses away from us behind quite some intriguing quest lines, where you have to travel the world to truly find some of the demons and specialties. It's really something. And now that we have found some hidden bosses, that hidden boss led us to a voice talking to us. Okay, so the voice was like, hey, so listen, there, you know, I will not tell you who I am, but I exist. So now we gotta find out what that voice is doing. Are you playing on easy story mode? No, I play on adventure difficulty, but my build is really, really good. Oh.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one.
I've seen a lot of people struggle with the game. I've seen a lot of creators struggle with the game, and honestly, their builds were bad. Like I watched someone this morning, he was not killing anyone. And he was playing on adventure too. I guess sometimes when you feel like the game is tedious, it might surprisingly be a skill issue. Any more clues and ideas about the voice? No, we got him 2 times so far, and we're trying to work our way towards the 3rd time. What is that? Investigate demonic murders. Okay, we're gonna do that as well. Are you gonna do a Nightmare Underdog challenge run? No, because the game is horrible in Nightmare. It's like, it's not that the game is just, you know, not good in Nightmare. It's just bad. Okay, the Fenrir Hell. Oh. Did I plan to go down here straight away? No. Did I just get taken down here straight away? Yes. And the best part is, not only do I get an altar, this is what I've been looking for. Wait, before we attack this, let me swap over to my fire. Why? What comes out of there is going to be a... Yeah. So now let's teach him a lesson. We should have killed this demon way earlier. We're a bit late to the party, but that's fine. Done. Oh, I got hit by a lot of things. I ignored all the frost bolts that were shooting at me, so here we are. It's like the dude in the back end. He's just shooting frost bolts at us. Okay, you need to die. You're clearly shooting a little bit too many frost bolts. Almost like the actual challenge is that dude, you know, not the ginormous demonic ogre, the darkspawn. Nah, it's that dude. He's the true challenge. Okay, we got what we came for here, though. We got our champion essence. Ooh, All Mother's Copes, a legendary amulet. What did we get? Blast ability damage. Blast ability damages barrier. Gain 25 mana when a blast ability deals a critical. Oh. Yes. Yes. That's what we're taking. For sure. Is the boss gender fluid? No, Domson. The boss is actually Solas. He's well, what means boss? Like, he's the main antagonist in the beginning. And the other enemies are a male and a female elven god. I'm sorry to disappoint you and your weirdness. The not hidden or humble burn, it might be a skill issue. I mean, a lot of people are saying games are tedious. But if you then really watch the people play, you're kind of like, I mean, I'm not surprised that the game is tedious if I would be playing a build like you, which is objectively like a very bad build that doesn't really work very well. So, not surprised you're finding the game tedious as your build is bad. There's such a difference. I mean, no one says you have to have like a killer build, right? You have to have the best builds in the game. You're allowed to have bad builds, but don't wonder if the game is then not going as easy as you want it to. So we can upgrade the caretaker. Caretaker aid now means that the whole world is aid. I can also upgrade my Ermital's Orb as we're playing this one. We could try to get Ermital's Orb epic. Oh, that's a good point, Chan. Yes. We could actually try to get that epic. What we need to do is we need to enchant my amulet, as I've been using this one right now. And we're doing potion, shield damage, critical damage, weak spot damage, detonation damage. We're doing a lot of detonations, so we might as well just use that. That one has mana regeneration. That one has blast damage, so we're fine. Ermitald's orb. I can do arcane bomb. You know what? More fire damage. Isn't hard. Okay, now we got another of the Solas thingy jiggy-majiggies. So we're going to go back to the crossroads to finally unlock the thing we have been thirsting to unlock. Then we're going to finish the Solas quest line, talk to his regrets, find the secret boss, into the next companion quest, and more secret bossery. As there is a lot going on. So we can now finally teleport to the breach that we couldn't go to before. So the Gate of Lost Ages. Should be able to teleport here. Turn around. I'm surprised to see what level it's going to be, because that was level 20. We killed level 30s. I mean, the last secret boss we found was level 50.
Never mind. What do you have?
Okie dokie.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby.
Ah, shide. Shide, I have the fire orb on. That's okay. Why is that bad? Venatori fire immune. So they're literally resistant to fire. Doesn't matter. We'll just see, like, we'll just ignore their existence. Good. You know, sometimes you just gotta not give a damn. Overwhelming power does not care for proper resistances and other shenanigans. How is the story so far? Is it that bad as people are saying? No. I don't know, like, so I don't know what people have been playing that they expect a mastery of storytelling, or what level of mastery of storytelling people are literally yearning for, expecting, looking at, if I'm honest with you. Because the story is good. Oh, this is I think one of the lady's apprentices. That makes sense. Interesting. What are we talking about? Well, there is a certain leader of the people who's been, like, Zara, a Venatori leader, and that looked like one of her apprentices. The story has interesting twists and turns. There's a lot of cool side quests and discoveries to be made. All in all, it's quite intriguing and fun. And I've been certainly enjoying myself. Okay, let's break all the crystals. Interact with the Fenrir Hell Altar. Because this one is another skill point. Alone with this quest here, I've been making so many skill points. These are level-less skill points. What does that mean? Well, they're simple skill points you will get without leveling up. Which makes them probably the most valuable thing in the whole game. Since I'm going towards the level 40. And it's taking longer and longer to keep making meaningful progress. So with this, I can snack off more skill points to get easy chain lightnings. Oh, Demi, there will always be cringe stuff. Game without cringe doesn't exist. Okay. Perfection. If I try to jump down from here, I'm probably just gonna die. That one is dead too. Let's see if you can activate it from here. Oh, nicely done. Okay. Oh. Oh no! Ah! Nicely done, he said, and then he didn't get his jump done. Oh! No, don't worry, chat. I got it under control. I got it. I got it under control. It's interesting. This is one of the earlier Fenrir Hell altars you could have unlocked. So I'm really like late unlocking this one because I've been just busy with other stuff in the game. Which makes it super interesting because I could have just done this earlier. But I don't have to. Oh, that is perfection, so I don't have to run around. Broken. 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 Broken, finally.
Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
And did the gate behind us open too? That one is open as well. Oh, the golem, finally. I've been wondering myself if that one actually does get activated. The answer is it does. And it's dead. Good. That's the goddess altar. Important because they're giving us bonus stats permanent. I gotta find where the twirly whirly is. I wonder if I'm missing any loot over here. Oh, there's the ladder. I wonder if I'm missing any loot over here. The answer is yes, I am. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Of course.
Interesting. If we went here early and we did not have Lucanus, then you wouldn't be able to do this. Is up there loot too? This is all not what we're here for, though. This is all optional and bonus. Keep that in mind. Range. Dream. And the other one is to the left there. Now number 4 is missing. There's number 4. Done. Boop. The game looks and feels like New World. New World has good graphics, but they're nowhere as nice as this. But I will not disagree that from a vibe, it seems to be the same epoch, you know, as this Conquest. Oh, wow. Double demons. No, it's a flame cloak magister. You're not even a demon. You're just a Venatori. Call me surprised regardless. He just fell down and died. So this is the last statue we've been looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can reveal all of Solas's memories after we have that done. And by revealing all of his memories, we are then finally able to take on an interesting challenge. Let's go back to the lighthouse. That gets followed up by the Balara quest, and hopefully the Balara quest is going to give us the mysterious voice, because I'm not sure if the mysterious voice is hidden behind a side quest currently, discovery, or me simply missing out on main story progress. Thank you, Wide. So let's find out more about the blight, and if the elves really made it. Because the elves were spirit guys, in case you missed it, that made themselves lyrium bodies. So we found that out yesterday.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Oh.
It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
What they did to the Titan made the blight. The blight is the spirits of the Titans.
Solas made the weapon that killed the Titans.
Is that what it is?
Not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. Dwarves don't even know where they come from because of him. And he knew all along.
Huh. No wonder he feels guilty, yeah?
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solas doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solas regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Yeah, the dreams made the blight.
You can't. That's not possible.
Huh.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Can we fix the blight? That's a good question, dude. Can we fix the blight? Holy.
I don't know. Heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
You would.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solas to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these
Good morning, Savvy.
memories has been
Chippy.
deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count.
The main problem right now is not Solas, it's Mythal.
Worse than this.
Because Solas just did what Mythal wanted. So Mythal is the issue. Like if Mythal wasn't there, Solas would have done none of this. Which is intriguing. So Solas is just the super simp, chat. Savvy, thank you for the 18 months of subscription. Savvy, this one is for you. Let's view the final regret of Solas. So he didn't want all of this, kinda. He only became human form because of Mythal.
Soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Mythal isn't dead. Like, Mythal does not seem to be dead, Bobo.
Solus killed
Because
Mythal?
Harding met Mythal in
After
Inquisition.
all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He loved and blamed her. That's correct. Both.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
I mean, I can understand Solus, kind of. Like, he did everything for her, and she kind of, like, sucks.
He's being honest about fighting the blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
He's smart, but we know him. That works for now. He's wrong, but not evil. Yeah, that's kind of true. Actually, Solus ain't evil. He was never evil. He's just doing what he does. Why isn't he quite? You can see it, Fairy.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh, he will.
No, he's
He
totally
will.
gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
What does almost mean?
Almost. How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
What? Okay. Let me check if there's any... No, nothing that I need to attend to straight away. Okay, regrets of the Drat Wolf, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I've been looking for because there was something popping up. Now I just need to make sure that I'm taking the right weapon with me. Let's see. We're gonna swap this to our fire staff, and we're gonna swap this to our blight orb. Well, who are you?
Well met.
Oh, Morgan.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Alluvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Alluvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solas and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solas's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirits. I really want to try Dragon Age 1 all over again. It's fantastic. There are some mods too to make it look more beautiful. High recommendation, to be honest. Thank you, Kurgovich, for the 66 months of support. Kurgovich, good to see you there, brother.
That's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit
Turned elven. Then the elven died, and Mythal's a spirit again.
Down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew.
True.
Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solas. He absorbed her power.
But where's the spirit?
Not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Then I could use your aid.
If your Mythal returned in Morrigan, we need your help with fighting the gods.
And here I am, as you may notice. But there is something I must make clear.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning.
Okay.
As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice.
He does.
And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solas?
He's a self-pitying monster. He's torn, but doesn't know it. He's trying to help. Trapped. I feel sorry for him. He's like I kind of do feel sorry for him because he gets screwed over by Mythal.
Every decision he made, Solas thought he could save people, stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed, but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solas your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solas was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face.
Exactly.
You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Not alarming at all.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share.
Surprise me.
When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solas recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths.
Okay.
This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Oh, nice. Okay. Works for me.
I'll survive.
Let's go. This is what I've been looking for.
You know Solas, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing.
It may give you options,
It may give you
yes.
options against Algernon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
I am way hotter than her. I just want to put that out here, Chad. I'm an absolute charming devil. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, we have visited all the memories of what Solas had to offer. We figured out that the blight, and now finally, after all these parts of playing Dragon Age, we know what the blight is. So if you're actually not playing Dragon Age, you will never find out what the blight is. It's kind of nice. So Dragon Age, the dreams of the Titans are the blight created by Solas, which is crazy. I wonder if this leads us to ultimately healing the blight at some point. Maybe not in the Veilguard, right? But there is more Dragon Age parts coming. I really want to beat the game to see the ending, to know if my hunch is correct in a direction of where it could lead.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions.
Cram, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back, brother.
Who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Venuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch.
Oh, she's bitter.
Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
I hate her.
Solas's memories, his regrets.
I hate her.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Should we just try and fight her? Yeah, forget it. I'll fight you. Screw you.
I'm tired of talking to you. Give me what I need.
Your confidence is refreshing. Let us see if it is earned.
I am not one for diplomacy, chat, if I can beat her ass.
Then take it if you can.
Oh. Oh. Well, she is beautiful. I'll say that. And it is another dragon.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
I mean, what else would you be? Vulnerable to decay. Well, luckily, I choose decay as my source of awesomeness. Don't worry, chat. We're going to absolutely whack her silly. Lady, you don't have what it takes to best me. Also, you're only level 45. Who do you think you are? Electricity. Jade me. And that's it. You staggered her so fast. The big chunk of HP, dude. When she's staggered, like, you can totally hit her weak spot and it's going crazy. She's probably going to summon lackeys now. And she's going to recover armor or barrier. Okay, well. Not like we did not expect this. But since these lackeys are only level 18, we'll just quickly take care of this. Didn't even have to use a potion so far. Take this. And we take that, and we're gonna give you electricity and the other electricity boom, like the look at that quad that we just gave her. Shit, she just avoided that last one. That would have like almost had her like stagger instantly. Okay, stagger. You're not getting away, lady. She's going into the next phase in a second. This is like about 75%. She should be going into the next phase. Yep, she goes up. Just walk very close now, Chad. That's the deal. I can't laser you if she can't see you. Ah, she shocked me. The formless one dragon was stronger, so this is intriguing because it's like a obvious side quest enemy. She is weaker than. Oh no, I need to contest that guy before he is a problem. So she's like a more obvious side quest enemy. which makes it like her vastly easier than the other dragon. Like the formless one was an absolute menace to fight against. Okay, maybe we'll leave the other ones alone. Should have her. Yep. Did you see that damage we did? Oh my goodness! Stop staggering me while I am in my perfect damage phase. Not happy. We just had her down to everything. Well, it's rather crazy to me how we have her like halfway staggered again right now. And yes, our abilities are more or less spammable the way how we're playing this build. Ta-da! Where's my big chest? Where's my big chunka-dunka chest? Pick up the essence of Mythal. We'll do that. But I was expecting some giga loot. Some ginormous goodies. Some awesome chesties. Wait, before we pick that up, let's get that memento. And then let's get Mythal.
The essence of a god.
Oh, it's a lyrium statue. Interesting.
It burns just being near it. This is the power we need to finish this.
Morrigan seemed to think we know how. Do we know how?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
This is an optional quest, though. So this makes me wonder, do we, like, how much does this influence the story outcome? Like, this has never been mandatory. This has never been necessary. We never actually needed to get this. So this is wholly bonus. Huh. It make the endgame a lot easier. It might not only make the endgame easier, it might influence the ending. A pale reflection, a unique amulet. Okay, what does it do? Damage versus enemies. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. Come, Mythal down. And we can still travel back. Okay, so that was the final part that we hadn't discovered yet. Cool, look at this. 4 out of 4 bosses are down. 5 out of 5. There's only one single chest missing that I haven't opened. So that's the only thing. But we got all the respective bosses dead. That's interesting because now I can check who's missing. On the crossroads, we have everything. Here in this area, we are actually missing a statue or a boss. Here, we're also missing statue or a boss. So there's still some things that we are missing that we haven't done yet. And Arlathan is missing something. And Arlathan is also where we have to go. And we have to do the quest for Balara, because Balara has actually been asking us if we could please, pretty please, take care of some elven ruin shebang. This is pretty much where everything began, where the whole, like, the tutorial.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
First secret boss down. Start looking.
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Lara is a very anxious lady. She does not do well with stress, chat. You gotta treat her like a delicate flower. But she's right. I mean, this is like void spawn territory. I kind of want to open that. So this one was where the ogre broke through. Okay.
That looks a lot like the Fey tears we saw when Solas was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Oh, we should have swapped our... They're lightning vulnerable. We should have swapped our shebang. I mean, it will be fine. As our decay is just strong, but... should definitely swap over. Boom. Oh, demon. Wait, demons are lightning resistance. You know what? I will stay with my necrotic orb, and that's it. Because I got my blight. When he got barrier and armor, which is funny because I am uniquely suited to break through both barrier and armor. Dude, absolutely no regrets. Okay, we killed a demon
the veil jumpers
here.
definitely came through here. Yanarl, Camille, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older. We'll have to cross here. You know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Don't remind me.
Put that down here to activate the bridge over. It's going to be really fun to see how much picking up that statue helps with the story, as we're essentially going to have a prompt to use it or not. And that will tell us what would happen if we did not have the statue. It's a really on-the-nose side quest, though, because they're kind of like it's a side quest you're getting from the from the very odd beginning, and you're being prompted multiple times to engage with the side quest. So it's not like, you know, the side quest is really super hidden. That one with Mythal is really like you should do this. You should you should really do this. You know, we highly encourage you to do this because it makes absolute sense. Oh, and if you miss out on this, it would be really unfortunate. I mean, it is on top of an interesting side quest, so that ooh, a burning anger too. Holy, what is this area right now? Yep. Okay, let's focus on the burning anger. Like I'm like just doing everything, giving him the full package. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. He's just going on my nerves. Like I just want to fight the demon there, and he just keeps throwing things at me. Okay, we got the demon finally killed. Good. You okay there? hit him with a detonation. Detonation always puts him like here in this like little window of you can't do shit. Which tremendously helps when you just want to kill him.
Rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
There's a chest up there, but how do I get other side? Yeah, I was like, I can't get to the rubble, so can't get to the rubble on the left as well. Which means we gotta go up and then somewhere right. This one. Activate Balara. There's a lot of quests actually in this area. Oh, I can probably go through the... Can I go through the waterfall? I mean, I can certainly go right side around here. Mm-hmm. Some notes on mind control. And chest on your nose. Would have been sad to actually miss out on this. Gotta say, I started this game with, you know, we'll play through. Okay, so my main thought was we'll play through. Just like, you know, do a playthrough, obviously. But right now I'm like, so we're actually doing a playthrough, but like we also gotta discover like a lot of things. Because it keeps getting like more and more interesting, keeps getting me more and more interesting things and more interesting quests, like the whole Mythal quest line there. That we've gone from a mere we gotta get it done to what else is there hidden? Frenzied Shade.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong.
Why would a demon have it?
Okay.
Where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this.
I wonder if this is the ruin that I have seen from Arlethan that I couldn't get to. Because there was a ruin that I simply couldn't get to. Since I was blocked by a bridge. And if this by chance might be said ruin that I couldn't get to. That's an intriguing
I think we're
question.
getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got. We're
Okay,
with you.
barricaded door down there.
Of course. Thanks.
Can't laser it. First things to try out. Can I laser it? Oh.
Well, are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Mr. Morgan Hag, good to see you there, brother. Hope everyone is doing well.
I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
He looks a bit insane if you look him in the eyes.
Cyrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No.
Oh, that's her brother. True, but he's possessed by a
He
demon.
delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Cyrian?
That's her dead brother.
Who
That brother
saved you?
possessed by a demon.
I did.
Oh, Anaris! We found it! It's him! The evil elven god!
A little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest.
He might be the voice, Chad. He might be the voice.
With Cyrian's aid. I am Anaris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Oh, shit. That's the only...
Shit. You're right.
Why, Cyrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Cyrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Cyrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people.
Nah, he's evil.
That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Cyrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation.
Oh, we gotta stop Cyrian now.
We have to get them out.
Good idea.
Okay, so we just let Cyrian walk off. I mean, I'm okay, but I'm just asking if that's the plan. You know? Are we just gonna let him leave? We're gonna stop him.
Okay, I got it. I think if we break the artifacts on the edges, it's working.
More demons incoming.
So, Anaris is one of the elven gods like Elganon and Gillinan. So, the two main antagonists in the game, the two big evils, the two problems that we're trying to solve. And he is one of the Avenuris too, as far as I understood. Only that he did never raise to big popularity. Like Mythal, Elganon, Gillinan, and Solas. So he's been hiding in the shadows and working in the shadows. Now we can't have that, obviously. Yeah, devouring shade. We don't want the devouring shade to kind of attack anyone here. Why are we not taking damage from any of the enemy's attacks? Well, it's simple, because if you keep chaining your abilities, you can actually avoid being hit by enemy abilities. That's why it's so important, like here, as I am doing, to really just use my skill after skill after skill, because I am able to essentially just weave them seemingly into each other, mostly overcoming any opposition from the enemy. And that truly helps to do like a regular damage output like this one here. We can just absolutely overwhelm our opponents just with insane force.
Let's get Haniel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Cyrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Okay, though, we get a mission now, Chan. We finally found Anaris.
Signal the others?
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Do we get a no, it's probably her. Oh, it's probably her. It's her actual quest. Right, Chad? That would make sense. So we gotta do more side quests with Balara now to find this.
Yenaral's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Cyrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
Is he being controlled?
Maybe he's being controlled. Blood magic or something?
What about that mask? It started glowing. When Inars was speaking, I mean. Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evenurus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant.
Okay.
But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt. Mostly used to control their
Well, that makes sense why Cyrian is the way he
Cyrian's
is.
being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Cyrian's dangerous. Said it.
Balara, I know he's your brother, but if he's turning people into demons...
I know, Rook, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
I can change him, Chad. I can change him.
Right. Let's go.
Good. So that one was done. Demon's Bargain, which means we can probably do more Balara quests right now to find Inaris. And I would reckon that Inaris was actually the voice from the offset. That would make perfect sense. Now we have this whole, like, we still need to find the Dalish camp that would actually continue the story. This was the thing where we couldn't go for. We cannot go to that position anymore. I will actually teleport back now to probably interact with the city and see if we have follow-up quests. Okay, we got...
Take a gander.
I really want to have the Firebrand upgraded, but I'm not going to waste my valuables on them because I need to push the rank in the city further forward. So at this point, we're going to go in the lighthouse. We should probably advance the main quest, but how can I advance the main quest if there's so interesting stuff coming my way? It's the main issue. Step 1, talk to Neff now. Because if I understand correct, Neff might have a cool follow-up quest. We're going to free Minrathis.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Alia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
This is important because Alia, she's a blood mage who's controlling. And we're going to give a gift to her as well.
Look who's thoughtful.
Okay, Balara has a important talk.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Trouble?
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Struggling because of her brother.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook.
not great company right now.
We can sit quietly. We're not romancing her, we're romancing Neff.
That's fine. I can do quiet.
Okay.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Talk now.
I need everyone on this team to have a clear head. So tell me what's going on.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Cyrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
You fear having to stop him.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Cyrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Cyrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Cyrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves.
Well, now he's an evil
The
monster.
search for the Natus
So
Mythalan, the archive, that was both of us working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
I do.
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
What would that be?
I'll say, stop that. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
I didn't want to say I'm going to take you down, Balara, like a rabid dog. I'm going to slit your throat and let you bleed out.
Sure,
That's it.
Solas would love
That's what's
that.
going to happen, lady.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
It wouldn't be good for the team spirit, though, to tell her that to her face. Kinda. You know? Gotta be reasonable at times and not just turn crazy murder hobo. Okay, we had... We still have to talk to Harding. That's important. Oh, and there's a quest from Taj, which is really important because Taj is still being hunted by the Kunari King. Yup. We still haven't messed with that. So next quest is going to be Neff's quest.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks.
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
Was the war really the elves' fault? Neither the elves nor the Titans knew what the other was. I just don't know how to feel.
There's no right way because it's really messed up situation, to be honest.
To feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time.
The Tosh quest Soonbur had first Neff.
snack.
Tosh quest is interesting,
Strange.
but I
didn't
want to
keep
free
Solas for
Minrathis.
this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. In the Titan's heart, the Shade wasn't just angry. She was lost, and lonely, and confused. Solas didn't just separate us from the Fade. He separated us from each other. I wish I could make him understand what that feels like. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
Look at me, killer team leader.
You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Listen, smooth talking devil once again. But we're not romancing Harding. We already did a lot of romancing there, and we actually Declined that, but now we need to chase leads with Neff and Harding. Let's go on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, where are we? We are here. That's investigate more crimes, but we want to go for this one. So let's fast travel down there. I like how we can really like just travel anywhere at any point, and he doesn't really give us long running ways. This is what makes me relatively happy, because the last thing we will want to do is have to walk for quite a while through everything. Okay, we got one more skill point, 37. That allows me now to strike abilities, now more damage to enemies for each stack of shocked, which is really important because I apply shocked to our opponents, right? And then with follow-up strike abilities, and all my stuff is like blast strike stuff, we do even more damage, which is kind of nice. Missing busker. Oh, the musician left.
Oh. Why? Something to look into.
Let's discuss leads on Alia.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Start conversation with the threats. And we saved the leader of the threats, by the way, chat. So he's a homie now.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about Rana.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
That's generous, I guess.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same.
That's the plan.
Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a fair city one day. To do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, chat.
So whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
She just wants Minrathous to be safe. No matter like who's essentially in charge, just have it be safe. Okay, but that can't be it. Like that wasn't the whole quest, was it? Busker, Dogtown. Huh. Well, that was like right now the like essentially the follow-up. So we started the quest. Okay, I understand. Let's go to the Emporium quickly as we're already here. But we can't essentially do the quest now. So now that we started the process, we need to essentially return back to Neff, talk to her again, and then we can probably hunt down Alia. That makes sense. Okay, we can't upgrade a weapon, at least not what we want to upgrade. We could upgrade... We could buy... Wondrous Longcoat. No, that's not what we're looking for. Gazing of Fortune. Just checking if there's any of the things I really want to have. None of these is desirable. No upgrades on these. I can buy more Renmans, so that's useful. I guess more mementos, chat. Mementos are important as they're, wow, these are huge caretaker power mementos. Dude, we're actually going to get them fully upgraded. I didn't expect to get the, oh wow, we're almost at 8,000. Light, yikes. 6,000 was the last one. I think 8,000 should be the next stage already. Okay, we can do that there. No, we're going to go back to Arlathan Forest. And in Arlathan Forest, we're now trying to essentially push the main quest forward, because after we did the main quest, we might be able to then figure out what's actually going on and continue with the game. Because again, we want to kind of like do the Inaris quest line, but I feel like I can't just do that.
Careful.
We'll handle them.
Hello, Venatori. Oh, we get Neff with us. That was not intended. Usually I would take like Lucanus with me instead of Neff, but here we are now. Talk to the Veil Jumper. Okay, Mr. Veil Jumper with a luscious hair.
What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door.
That didn't do anything.
Maybe you should match those symbols in order?
Yeah, so how do I, which order? How do I know the order? There must be, oh, there. It is squigglies, the squigglies, the squigglies. That's the one.
That worked out.
Then the other squigglies. I mean, they made them really unrecognizable, at least for me, on first eyeing. And last squiggly.
Nice work.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish? They wouldn't come here without a reason.
Who are the Dalish again? That's what I don't understand right now. Oh, that one got absolutely destroyed. Hello, sirs and ma'ams. Do you just not have much HP, or what am I missing here, Chad? I was expecting a bit more durable opponents. I mean, not that I'm complaining. The build is ridiculous. It is.
Keep looking around.
I mean, it turns the game from like tedious to fun in no time, and the counter product can essentially make the game more tedious. I mean, the Arcane Bomber is just working so well. I literally saw a mage trying to use like the staff and just have some fun, but yeah, didn't look like fun what he was doing. That's for sure. We can't do a jumpy bumpy over there. Wait a second. What are you? A skeleton? That's a skeleton, right?
The bridge is out.
Time to look for a power crystal.
Time to look for a power crystal. No problem. Found it. Which companions work well with your build? Lucanus, that's who we're mostly taking, and also Harding. Because Lucanus and Harding both have an activator for what I'm doing. Which means that if they do, since I have two abilities that I spam, I use Lucanus activator into my ability, then Harding activator into my ability to consistently get detonates going off. I get like so many detonates off. It's like, like detonate, 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 detonate. And that's really cool.
You hear that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on.
I mean, the Venatori are working with the Darkspawn, so we could be getting Darkspawn soon.
I see them.
Here, see, like with Neff, for example, we have her with us from the last quest. With Neff, we're essentially missing an activator, so I'm like one activator short. These guys with the 2 blades are really annoying because they tend to be ultra aggressive. Be a bit careful with those. So like right now I'm essentially missing an activator. And that's where now Lucanus and Lace combo comes in like super helpful because you essentially consistently have someone to activate. It's not that we need it because we have like enough damage for days. And all our abilities essentially apply Arcane Bomb. So I apply Arcane Bomb with my strike. I apply Arcane Bomb with my cooldown ability. It's just everything. I'm a menace.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
You're with the Shadow Dragons? Yes, I am with the Shadow Dragons, and being with the Shadow Dragons essentially allows my mana to regenerate faster than it has any right to. This is the waterway where I told you, is that a skeleton? It is in fact a skeleton leaning next to a backpack. So this is bonus discovery. We all love some good bonus discovery because, oh, that's Tosh. If we hadn't actually engaged Tosh before this far, we could not melt this. Okay, bonus chest. Nice. Winter Breath to Epic. You get the best upgrades in the most surprising places. Another rune matching game.
Get you out of there. Hang on.
It's the symbols again, just like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
P. Oh, one fell down. I almost missed that. P. Squiggly, that looks like. Then the squiggly. And the final. Wait, what? I did it correct. Huh? Oh no, I activated the wrong one. Okay, so wait a second. We start again. Good. And the one with the lantern one. Got it.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. Okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the
Saved her.
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood.
Oh, that's
some
bad.
Sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed. Damn it.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
Yeah, that's a bit unlucky. I mean, I wouldn't want to get sacrificed as well.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then
just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too. Maybe Strife and Irulan can make sense of this.
Okay. But how convenient that you're here, Strive and Irulan.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
They're bastards.
The bastards just swooped in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
Okay.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
No need. It's me.
We need to stop this.
We will.
Give me more reputation for this camp, please, because that's what we've been working on. Okay, that should give me a hearty amount of reputation, hopefully. Let's check. Dalish rescued. 5k XP is a lot, actually. 600 rail jumper strength. I told you this is going to be good. We actually made it, therefore, to the next level, and we can put more points up in here. And what we wanted to have is, I wanted to have Shark Mastery. Easy. Mass anything for the 86 centuries of subber dubbers. Appreciation. Okay, we need to return to the lighthouse to regroup with Strife and Irulan. And we anyways need to return to the lighthouse because I desperately need to talk to my companions and hope I get the next Nef quest. And maybe the next Balara quest to hunt down her brother. So 2 important things. We can talk in a jiffy. Let's check. Yeah, see, there's Balara, there's Nef. I told you, chat. There's going to be quests. Important. Let's check for the caretaker power quick. I need 9k. Okay, 9k. Let's upgrade this one to 8 because I'm using the weapon a lot. That one I'm using a lot too. That orb I'm using a lot. Flame branch, my chest, and the belt. Haven't actually swapped belts many times. I get the materials to upgrade everything, so don't really care. You know, just pump it up. Gotta pump it up. Gotta pump it up. Okay, let's go.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing
Let's
people.
go.
A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
This is it, Chan. This is it. We help her, and then we get her romanced. Okay? This is my moment right now. My awkward sex scene moment. I'm working on it. There's gonna be weird NPC kissing happening for sure.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite.
Okay, Balara, you're writing smutty romance. I see.
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh, Rook. I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Cyrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
We try. I can't romance her.
Fighting
Nef's my
ancient
romance.
gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. Which, speaking of things and questions, I have a question for you. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question.
Oh no.
Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Balara.
Sorry if I sent out mixed signals, but I think of you as a friend.
Oh, no. Don't apologize. It's
I'm so sorry, Balara.
Being upfront is important, especially on a team like this. Anyways,
Friends, yeah, like it honestly feels bad to be the one friend zoning. I gotta say, it like, you know, I'd rather get friend zoned by her than have to friend zone her, if that makes sense to you. Like it's not, like, it feels bad to have to do her like that. Now I'm sad. Okay, we keep pushing forward. Again, the Magisters here, they have an orb. It's called, it's a fire lightning orb that actually alternates between fire and lightning. It's really cool. The biggest issue though is we're missing 1,200 reputation. So we gotta do way more quests to put this in any capacity forward. Okay, Neff is gonna be, where's Neff? Neff. Oh, there you are, lady. Okay, in the docks. Closest teleporter is this one. Let's meet up. Massey, thank you for the 86 months of support. Greetings, everyone. Hope you are enjoying indeed
You can find success in miracles.
our time with Dragon Age Veilguard. And we can give you some interesting gameplay happening.
Even if you're not from one of the old families, sometimes all you need to do is just
That here.
high blood. People tend not to question it.
At least the elevators are speedy. I remember some very lengthy elevator rides in Elden Ring that are intentionally, you know, lengthy. But if I want to get somewhere, I want to get there right now. Not in a bit, not in 10 minutes, right now. Oh, what the hell? We've been here so long ago, and I always wondered, where does this lead? You see that door in front of us? We couldn't go through this. A path was blocked. So the side quest opens up something that we formally asked ourselves if it will ever continue. Well, hello. Well, hello. You're gonna get freedom later? Yes, Sway. You get much more freedom after a couple of hours. Game starts very linear.
What have you been doing?
More freedom down the line.
On Alia's Venatori, Darktowns missing people, and anything that
Especially when you start doing side quests, which you really need to do.
something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
I'll still get time with you.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Tonight's trip could be great.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
Well, look who has a bright side.
I can when it comes to you.
So what now?
Anything you want, name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
The door was open behind her.
Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Okay, Neff wants us to find some rocks. It's not called curse because of the wrecks. If smugglers can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better. No one's crying, but the blood on the sand, don't think it's thinned the veil. Okay, where are those rocks you're talking about?
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So many rocks. How to choose.
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
You want to find more rocks, John?
All right.
Rocks and diamonds? Nah, lady wants her rocks. For whatever purpose. I mean, let's get surprised.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Okay, Neff, surprised me about the rock-tastic entertainment here.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Oh, we're throwing rocks in the water.
Isn't it?
We're skipping rocks now, chat.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
Sometimes.
What are you thinking?
We can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Alia come back for more...
Yeah, we gotta kill Alia. That's the 10 out of 10.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here no matter what. Commit to an exclusive relationship with Neff, chat. Let's go.
Not on my watch. I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev,
Or that I want you to.
it's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Look at me having the lady almost flustered, chat.
Have I told you your trouble?
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on.
But I have romance Neff, chat. Well, this actually reminds me of my wife somewhat. So,
Well,
what can I say? I gotta type.
We need to get to the spillway.
What can I say? I'm a simple person.
You've got something on Alia.
We were watched.
By the cat.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Alia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful. But
Okay, let's get up and hopefully find Alia. Alia is a blood mage. Venatori blood mage.
To the scene of the crime, where we fought
So that could get an intriguing
But
find.
it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the veil. The Viper left me in peace with one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Oh, wisps.
We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
Come on, you can do it. Just a hunch, Neff it up. Bam.
Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, but Taurus.
Okay, next one.
I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Alia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Yeah, boy, mistress, I shall obey your commands.
Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
Yeah, listen.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before.
Look at me, chat. I kissed the Nev Gallus.
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Alia.
Well, see, we got the lady in love with us now, and we're planning together a murder, chat. That sounds fantastic.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Alia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise?
I thought she was younger. She looks old.
Service to its glorious rebirth.
Thrall, no,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Oh, damn Alia.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power.
He's giving me Vena Vitalis. What is that?
Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were
Oh,
burned.
that might be the Dalish blood fort, chat. They take the Dalish blood, they boost Alia.
An elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Alia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You protect Dogtown, period.
Minrathus failed before, not you. This time we stop Alia for good. Venatori, who threatened Dogtown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
Yeah, I'm really buttering her up, Chad. Like, not a little bit, like a lot.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Let's go.
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know. But it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
Look at us, the dynamic duo, Rook and Nev Gallus, chat, against the world. Taking out evil. Left, right, and center. Okay, clear mind. Get it done. Now we need to essentially do a quest to progress the quest to then be able to go for more. Okay, I don't think we're going to have the next quest out of the woodwork. But there is a demonic murder here, so technically we're missing one more demon that we could take down. I guess we gotta do that. I wasn't sure if we had to, but I don't think we have much choice. Okay, investigate the demonic murder. Find more victims. There's no teleport to the... Actually, there is a teleport to the one location, but not on the other location.
The Imperium demands we attack.
things out soon.
Another demon killing.
Trouble nearby.
I mean, there's like very powerful demons here, so we get a. It shows me like in the overlay that there's like one more boss here essentially, and that could be this demon. Therefore, we get a. Figure out what's going on, and if I solve the case of the demon murder, you know what's gonna happen. We're going to get more reputation and hopefully unlock the next orb.
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
Okay, solve temple murder, solve market murder. But how do I solve the murders?
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Like, it tells me to solve the murders, but how do I do that? There's a ladder here I can go up. Oh wow, that was just to get around. That's useless. That was absolutely priceless useless. What the hell did you just let me do? It tells me that something here is in the area, but there is like nothing in the area, or I'm just too stupid to understand what it actually wants from me, right? Huh?
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness.
What level are you? We're currently 38. We're close to 40, which we need TIE Artist, because then we unlock the next tree of the Spellblade, and we can do way more damage. So that's going to be fantastic. Okay, now we teleport down here to solve the last one, and then we teleport back up to solve that murder. Good. It's not in here. I thought it would be in there. That would have made sense. Stuck in the corner. There. Oh, there's the demonic murder chat.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
Okay, got him.
We need to chase this down.
And I'm not like, you know, only level 38. I'm like just immensely powerful too. As you can see, I'm just not anyone. I'm Master Arcane Bomber Rook. I'm an absolute menace behind the wheel. Okay, there's gonna be some kind of node. Anything here that would be considered a clue to what has happened there. And there, no, there's the spirit. We got to talk to the spirit first. Forget about that.
Compassion. Another victim.
This one. Green against grey stone. Rain. Nourish. How she watched it bloom.
Ah, see, like in the house.
Who she was.
In the house. You're only level 16. Well, I've been at it for quite some hours, my friend, so don't beat yourself up. I've been busy sending everything back to the lobby, killing every crazy boss that I come along. Like literally throwing hands with everything.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Okay, now the last demon, and then I'm probably going to be able to fight a demon, I'd say. Hopefully. Definitely replay the game if I get a better PC. I mean, like, you should certainly do so, I feel like. As the game is truly beautiful in my eyes.
Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions.
Oh, there is a mommy demon?
For these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Okay, down here is another demon. I can explode the wall here. But exploding that wall doesn't really do anything for me. It's just more Venatori scum. I just know there's like one more big demon somewhere here to fight. That might be Alia, that might be something more. We don't know yet. Okay, we gotta return back to the lighthouse and see what quest we got, because we currently do not have the quest there. There's also there's more monsters waiting on the other side. Who's your companion so far? I'm playing with Lucanis and Harding most of the time. Ah, there's the Nef quest. Okay, we can do the Nef quest and we can take the Balara quest and then we do main quest. Okay, Chad? These have been very interesting leads so far. I mean, the Alia quest is really taking a while. But I gotta be honest, we haven't really progressed her further forward. So it makes sense that it took a while to get there. But with the Nef quest, we are pushing Manrathis to the point where we should be able to get our Mage Gambit.
There's something I need to do back home.
Kill Alia.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Okay, we get the quest finally. Keep a light on. It does not sound like we're gonna murder Alia yet. Shit. Probably like one more quest or something in that direction. Okay.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their wants
Aye.
to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of
Yep.
demons. Damn it, Cyrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Cyrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Cyrian, I mean, to explain himself.
Oh yeah, let's go.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
Beautiful.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still... What does your gut say? I mean, it's definitely a trap. We all know that.
Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Cyrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything.
Well, now he's turning them into demons.
He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay.
Do elves live long? Elves are not immortal anymore.
Protected him because I loved my little brother.
The immortality is gone from them right now.
But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
We need to stop them.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do
just
that
gotta
again.
kill him again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
And you inspired me to give Veilguard a shot, Dime. Well, then tell me how it goes for you.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really.
Okay, let's find out the evil Inaris, kill him, and hope he might be the evil. He might be the voice that we have been hearing. The problem is I have no confirmation if he's the voice I have been hearing, but it will kind of make sense because we heard his voice whenever we killed demons, and since he's like the daddy of demons, you know, like Inaris make an army of demons, it makes kind of sense. I could explain. The fighting is sick. The fighting is pure brilliance. Okay, we get the teleporter over there. Balara. Luckily, I've had the whole Arlathan forest essentially knocked out. There's not much more for me to discover here. Hello, Balara.
Oh.
Start the conversation.
Balara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
But after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
You did Inaris' bidding.
Inaris is building an army, Cyrian. The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Inaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure. And my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is. All he ever was.
So said the Venatori. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Venatori fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
You're deluded.
He turned elves into demons, and you think he's the good guy here.
That's why he wants you wearing it. That mask. He's influencing you, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more.
Have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness?
He's not a
or the
god.
cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Think about it.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Cyrian.
Wonder if we
You
could
have
iron
to see
him
that.
off
This isn't you.
Daenerys.
Not the real you. You were my anchor, Cyrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
That's unlucky.
Me too.
Then we will have to kill you, Cyrian.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
So if we have to stop him, why don't we just stop him here right now? Like, you know, just asking the important question here. So if we do have to stop him, Chan, listen. If we have to make sure that, you know, he's not doing this again, why don't we do it right now? Like, stop him ASAP. Good. That means over to Minrathous now, because there we have a second quest. Are you still running the Arcane Bomber build? Yes, Killers. Nothing has changed. It has only gotten better. We've improved the build. We have made it stronger, and we'll keep making it stronger. So it's very intriguing. Okay, next teleport point instantly unlocked, ladies and gents.
Hey there. The Minrathous Wall of Light.
I like to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent your subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Don't be hard on yourself. The lights are just for show. Just make today count.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Alia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He liked Balara.
He'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
What's the catch?
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
Murder.
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars? Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Yep.
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure.
Okay, so I don't think we're gonna murder Alia straight away, but we have the location finally. So there's one more quest step that we have to do, and then we can actually go for the location. Oh, by the way, what's he doing here?
Have you? As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
Huh.
You were saying?
Have you thought about calling him something else?
Ooh.
That's weird, but interesting. But what does that do now? It's kind of like, okay, so info, but info for what? Also, there is a further path down here we haven't taken yet. I'm really gonna get into this underground area, as like I haven't wholly discovered the whole underground area, I think. There might be more to this. Okay, we have that one done. Let's check the quest. Walking Grace, hit for a necromancer. Good. That means we can now go back to the lighthouse, and we probably should have for each of them a bonus quest. Isn't the game very decent and not worth the time? Developers are literally faking reviews and doing the whole controversy about it, even banning Asmongold and his fan base. Yes, that's definitely what's happening, sir. That's 100% what's happening. Developers are faking reviews and the drama and all of it, and yes, they're even banning Asmongold. That's totally what's happening. How did you figure it out? Okay, Neff is over here. Balara is there. Okay, Balara has another story hiccup then. Haven't been a lot of fighting. I'm sorry, chat. But we're really like this is leading to very interesting things. So I want to know if all my hunch is correct about Inaris.
I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Inaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We are getting through. To Cyrian, he almost listened.
Almost is not enough?
I hope you're right, but almost might not be enough. Not when he's killing people.
I know.
The problem with Tasha's Burhat, we're not really far in her story, so there's a lot to go through first.
The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
You might not have a choice.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him. Somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Good work.
Nicely done, Balara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well... Anyway, I should get back. To work.
Laid some mass. Vicefer, thank you for the 69 months of support. Vicefer, appreciate it. Happy you're enjoying the show. Okay, so Balara, but I don't think that gave us a new quest. So we finished her dialogue. No quest. Neff is here. That's there. Tosh quest is over there. I do believe we have to take the next step in the main story so we can actually get the thing solved I want to solve. So let's do that.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
We strike quickly.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
On the fourth day, when the sun rises, we ride. This loading might be enough to give me the other quests. Let's check. Ah, shit, it wasn't enough. Okay, so we get a right to battle, Blood of Arlathan. I mean, it's obviously far away from like being a story conclusion. Let's go. But it's a next mayor story part, I think. Let's take Harding. I know Balara wants to go, but we can't take her.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead.
I want to fight.
I found you some disguises.
I like the game in Rake. I'm enjoying it tremendously.
Well, do I look evil enough?
You'll fit right in.
I'll just hide behind Nev. I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
I don't want to save the Dalish without murdering every single Venatori that stands. So I kind of want to do both, right? Free the Dalish and murder every single Venatori, because there's a lot. I all need killing. So yes, I'm enjoying the game. More than I expected to enjoy it. Step number one. But I am enjoying it even more than I expected. As I just keep doing side quest after side quest after side quest, and I can't stop. Since the side quests are giving me very intriguing story moments, and I truly need to find out what they mean. I mean, one gave me so much knowledge about the Blight, Dragon Age, the elves, and it was completely optional. So many side quests, yeah, and good side quests, like not bad side quests, not side quests that make me angry that I'm engaging with them. You know, like I wasted my time here. It's more like, okay, like next step, give me more.
To bleed the Dalish deer.
They're going to kill Ahala just for fun?
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Damn it.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
But what if I want to murder them all for doing what they do? Give me a second. Just looting their base. Important. Always collect everything, because you know that you'll never again have the chance to. This is like a one-time region. It's only available right now. Not a second time, not a third time. Just right now.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Not just me then.
The enemies of Tevinter are not allowed here.
My servant is Kunari. Does that offend you?
No, my lady. I was just instructed to...
Tell someone who gives a damn.
Damn.
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Oh... If your tentacles is good, we'll try to avoid him. We have to avoid him or we die.
Might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
No, my wife stolen from my farm fields. Find her. No, not side quests like that.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
So each side quest does actually have a meaningful story to it. Like we, for example, did a side quest for an apothecary. I think that's the word, hopefully. And like we got more than we bargained for. Like I thought it's going to be a simple fetch quest essentially, but turned out that it gave us some quite some story shebang on top of that.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
It's like a buzzing in my head.
Your gods have returned. Give yourself to me and be seated at my side when the Imperium rises again.
Oh, there he is.
He's making promises.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
Oh boy.
I am Elganon, once called Lusicon, and
Wait, weren't those the Temple of Lusicon, guys, where Alia is hidden up? Didn't they just not say that? Madden, thank you for the 57 months. How you doing, brother?
all you must do is
I think they're right. They said she's in the Temple of Lusicon, Alia, so that makes sense. It's a Temple of Elganon then. An old Temple of Elganon.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythal in us. It's too strong. I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go now.
Yep, he won't notice us standing here in front of him. Just going away. Save the kidnapped Dalish.
There are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is right there. We're just leaving?
No, we can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Yeah, like the problem with Elganon and his Archdemon is that we gotta not only kill the Elven God, Chad, we also gotta kill the Archdemon. Which makes things a whiffy bit more complicated as, killing big dragon archdemons is not the easiest thing to do. I mean, for me, yes, but not for the story. Man. Can I get up to him, or does he have to get down to me? He came down to me. Dead? Okay, final one. Then we're Gucci. Good. didn't we already murder everyone? Yeah, he's been had. He's been had, chat. Look at that. It's because like when a detonation happens, like all my damage just gets amplified. So that's where all the bonus damage is coming from as soon as we detonate like that. Oh, there's his Archdemon.
Does it see us? Please tell me it doesn't see us.
Nah. Why would the Archdemon notice us going around here, huh? Dude, absolute destruction there. I mean, that wasn't even close. Combat is just brilliant. I don't know how people can hate on the combat here. It's just like, it's really what keeps the game gaming for me, personally. There is a chest. I don't know how to get there. Would assume that I just go right side around and let's go.
Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Oh, damn, nerds. Just checking for loot here. Right? Always checking for loot. Step number 1. It's gonna be pushed down. I'm gonna jump. Jump attack. Jump attacks are always crits. And done. We do have the crystal in there that we need to break. I thought I would break something in the, you know, Darkspawn. Okay, Venatori Mage Summoner. Not having a Venatori Mage summon things, right? Problem is when we deal with Darkspawn, that Darkspawn is immune to, like they're like, you know, like we do blight damage. And guess what? Blighted monsters are immune again, Chad. Guess what? Blighted monsters are immune again. Oh, dude, he just got instant staggered. Good. Everyone dead. Fantastic. Wait, we're gonna have to jump over here now. Step number 1. Uno, dos. Break that. Get the chest.
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I had lost my dragon too to a bunch of hobo adventurers, right? Because that's what happened, right? The elven gods that have slept so long, that felt so almighty, they send out their goddamn Archdemon that makes them immortal. So that's, by the way, what's happening, chat, in case you missed it. The Archdemon is what makes them immortal. And you know what happens if we will then kill the thing that makes them immortal? They kind of start panicking. Despite being almighty gods, I mean, if you're used to being immortal and suddenly it's like, ah, yeah, you know what? So you ain't actually immortal anymore because a bunch of nerds came around the corner and they just decided that, you know what? We'll just exterminate what actually makes you immortal, because that's what we do for a living. We're a pain in the ass.
through that.
What you gonna do now? That we decided to be an absolute nuisance. Oh, I almost forgot the loot. Can't forget to take the loot. It's just, I wish they would make that a bit more obvious, because I've so often, I think, just not taken the loot from a fight. And because the game just decided to make it not so obvious that something dropped. Reason unknown. It says Fate Touch door, but I always have to think about that I actually found lyrium there.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's go.
Almost there. We can make it.
Second playthrough on Nightmare and still having a blast. I think if you know what you're doing, Nightmare is fine. Like, for example, if you don't even know how to, like, that you should upgrade your caretaker in the beginning, Nightmare is just going to feel horrible, because you're essentially going to be lacking the meaningful upgrades that make you more powerful. What I couldn't think about doing on Nightmare is certainly some of the more outlandish stuff I've done, like killing the level 50 dragon while I'm very far away from being level 50 myself. So that's definitely stuff where you could think twice about, is that, you know, should you be doing this right now? Or is that more something to do vastly later down the line? Oh, you did only main quest in the first playthrough. Can you tell me how long you roughly took and where I might be in the story? Because I'm consistently stuck asking myself, how far am I down, like, the memory lane already? How far have I progressed into the game? And I just genuinely don't even know. I couldn't tell you if I'm 50% through, because I obviously, like, need to kind of plan for how much time to allocate for this playthrough, as I'm really interested in solving a lot of the mysteries the game has to offer.
Through the gate.
Still standing, not bad.
Before I go through the gate, I mean, that robot is going to stand up in a second, because we already found a robot like this, which is intriguing, because you might ask yourself, what's actually happening here? And I'm like, I know what's happening, because I've already been here.
Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Oh, that one didn't work as well.
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
Right, on it. Also, Venatori headed your way, so stay alive.
I mean, not that they couldn't help us leave the cave, right?
Well, going to take some time.
Whenever one of them attacks me, I'll just do my ability to essentially cancel their attack, because they can't attack me.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. We're on it. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us. Kill them.
Oh, there's the Venatori fire mage. I'm just really trying to avoid like fighting anyone with a shield more than it's necessary. You know, these Venatori fire mages, they look really dangerous and menacing, but they just turn out to be the biggest jokes.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Yes, we can do it.
Okay.
What's that thing?
What level were you talking about when you killed the dragon? I was level 23 when we killed the... No, level 26. So 26 or 23 when we killed the level 50 dragon. How did we do that? Raw talent. Oh. Need mana. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Let's go. Why is the lightning dagger ability so powerful? It's because it's a strike ability. And strike ability in this case, they apply shock. Shock applies a damage stack. But most importantly, the strike ability does apply arcane bombs. So I'm essentially getting free arcane bombs by using my spell. Oh, it just fell over. That's kind of cute. It just fell over.
That's good. We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
But before we do this, let's check if there's loot up here. Before we do that, is there loot? Oh, hold on.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
I like how he's like, please stop what you're doing. Like it would be really cool if you stop what you're doing because like, you know, my army is way stronger than you. And it would be just really cool if you just stop what you're doing right now because I really don't want you to do that. And I'll totally stop you, I swear. Like I'm scary. Trust. And you're like, yeah, now we're good, brah. We're good. You know, we got this. But thank you for offering. Like we appreciate it. Damage journal, Arthan Veil. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Huh. Where? Did you find a passage that would take you to the top of the building?
Wait, this feels off.
We're not where we were, Rook. I don't like this.
Yeah, we seem sucked into the Fade. Yup.
Come on, we need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Hmm.
We keep getting turned around or something.
Okay.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
So we're trapped in some kind of mindscape. I guess if we follow the red splotches, we should be fine. That would at least make sense.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile.
Okay, that was not true.
Come on. You are nothing but an insect. if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Finish it.
Could it just farm? Wait, this is different.
What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Did I get further in?
Rook, can you hear me?
Solas?
Oh, we found Solas?
I thought I just heard Solas.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Help us?
Solas, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon...
Yeah, it's like, trust me, bro, you don't want this smoke, bro. And here you're walking into the smoke.
Need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solas is going to distract Elganon.
So what's happening is that in the Mindscape, Solas is now yelling at Elganon and making him scared.
You have no power here.
Oh, I don't think he's happy about that.
As long as it keeps him off us.
Oh, this makes sense.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again, I will set them free.
But you are always...
There's something very satisfying, by the way, about popping these blight pustules. So it's like, you know, you would say it gets boring doing this over and over and over and over again.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
But yeah. I'm kind of like fine with it because it's very satisfying to pop them.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Because the second time, you know who murdered Mythal there, chat? Me. I murdered her. It's an interesting part of the story now. And we know, like, you wouldn't know this, which is actually interesting. So, like, the part where, like, we don't know that, like, actual Solas murdered her. Like, we wouldn't know because we never did that mini story.
Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solas's distraction is working.
Interesting.
I think this is it.
Where do you find the Scorch stuff? Honestly, I have no memory of where I found certain things. I just have certain things.
You can still save the elves.
Oh, what? Sorry, I just, I wasn't aware.
And there, the Dalish.
Okay, you know what? Let's just...
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
Okay, we need to...
As an opponent.
Can't destroy that. Can't destroy this. There it is. Sometimes it's like so easily hidden, like in plain view, and yet I failed to see it.
It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Okay, forward. Why am I not attacking? Spell spam, chat.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andruil did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gains for the mortals. Red wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks.
It's an interesting theory, but like that's what Solas said, right? Like Elganon and Gillenal, instead of being the evil elven gods they are, they could technically repair the veil if they wanted to.
There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileys. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be
Okay,
lost.
this is where now the dragon is going to come, chat, exactly at that
I can guide you to
position.
one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solas, thank you.
Seeing you play the game looks cool, but never a fan of DA since the start, and this new opus didn't change the impression. Yeah, well, then you shouldn't buy it unless it's super discounted. You know?
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed.
Probably kill all of them, right?
Do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Yeah, if they didn't have Dalish for the blood sacrifice, I guess I know who they took for the blood sacrifice, right?
We'd lost all hope, and then
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
Thanks, Solas, surprisingly.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first.
Yep.
The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Okay. That was good. We get this one unlocked, Blood of Arlethan, so that should give us another boost of experience, I guess. Nice. At least the experience keeps being like a lot. It's only 250.
Might be a good time to see what Solas thinks about
Oh, level 40. Nice. Because level 40 was so needed. As I can now go down here, I can take the Orb attack and the Maximum Shock of Burning. Maximum shock stacks on an enemy triggers an electric burst in the area around them. So this is where we're going next. So our caretaker is currently power not enough. The quests don't continue yet, so I do actually have to talk to Solas to continue things. I'm a bit surprised. I was hoping that my progression would go further, but it seems like I need to do this story progression to be able to do my side quest progression as well. So let's do that. I mean, we still have some side quests for Emmerich to do, and Emmerich is definitely not as big our friend as we could be. And I wonder if you have to have a certain amount of companions at a certain level to get the perfect ending. That'd be intriguing to know.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You didn't want me to go to him. Thanks for your help.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Solas has a heart after all. Huh. I earned the respect of the Dreadwolf, Chad. It was surprising to hear.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable.
Yep, because no one ever liked you, Solas. That's true.
It took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Wonder if I'm getting a countdown now, because to the next eclipse, you know? There's a limited time, essentially.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We can't let Thetis fall.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thetis falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
That's true. What about the Venatori?
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
We can nuke them.
Dorian said they were up to something, but it seemed more.
Tosh gets some guns. Tosh is the best character.
They lost Elganon's sacrifice. He'll be displeased.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Yep.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Laconis?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting.
Oh yeah, we still have to find out about Ilario, because Ilario stinks.
From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
So we have options.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said,
The Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet.
Ooh, Inquisitor, cool.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Be ready to go.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear.
I like how Embridge has like a central position and talks a lot, but he's the least, like you interact with him the least of all the companions. Okay, Rook. We heard wonderful news coming out of Arthen. You're doing we told. The Venatori are still reeling from the failure, and Dorian caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Go by the shot when you can. Not going anywhere. This is my time now to get the quests, Chad. This is my time to get Balara and Neff to Veilguard status.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I
Okay,
know
we're
if
back.
they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay,
Like
let's
I said
stop them,
before,
chat.
Balara, we stop Cyrian
Onwards and
however
forward.
we have to.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Cyrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
This is the quest we have been waiting for, Chad. And I think Neff is also going to give us the quest we have been waiting for. And if we finish this quest, she's going to love me.
I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
That's Algenon's
Well,
base,
that's
Chad.
right. Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Sanctum Lucican is Algenon's sanctum.
Maybe,
Boom.
but getting to her won't be easy.
So, where is this place?
The Minrathous Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless
Everything
twists,
makes
hidden
sense suddenly.
passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed.
Can we romance Manfred? You can romance everyone.
People are missing.
You can romance whoever you wish to.
Putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan.
Which one do we first? Valara or
We'll see.
Neff? Which one would you prefer? If I do Neff first, I get my orb upgraded, and then I can do more damage for Valara. 400 IQ, right? And Mavericks wanted to talk to us as well.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Magister Parvus, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You are our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Sounds bad.
Preparing for something big. I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive, and we needed Solas' help in Alathan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Okay, so the Venatori are evil again. They use the distraction of the dragon to do things. We gotta help Valara to stop Benaris.
Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it. So let's track him down first.
Get more reputation. We need another 800 reputation. Oh wow. There like 3 quests are just meeting here, Chad. 3 quests are just meeting there all in one place. That's fantastic. So we need to stop Alia. We need to investigate the Cobbled Swan. We need to meet Dorian at the Cobbled Swan as well. And we need to meet the Inquisitor at the Cobbled Swan too.
I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too
Hmm.
long.
Okay, first things first. Let's meet with the Inquisitor.
Oscar's performed here. Let's see what we can find.
I mean, he was right. Everyone goes. Everyone goes there.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn.
We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solas did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
Hmm.
I need to hear it from you.
He protected his investment.
Solas helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed. Whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends.
What if the Inquisitor has a part of Mythal in her too,
God
Chad?
of Lies, Dreadwolf,
Because she says she
Fen'Harel.
likes Solas,
Their
and they
titles
were
he earned
close.
From enemies, followers, and fractured history.
That could make
He
sense.
and I shared another name. Venan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked.
They were totally doing it. They were totally doing it. Did he ask you to join him?
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him.
Huh.
He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solas. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or
That would be so complicated.
I'm the prideful.
Are you really playing this? Yes, Demon Slayer. I'm
Imagining
playing
his
this,
broken heart
and you're
so I never
hating
have
on
to
me for
face
it.
my
So the
fault.
only gross thing here is
I
you.
loved someone who made such
Yikes.
grave mistakes that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
You wouldn't want that for you? You deserve happiness.
He really made you happy.
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy.
It's a great looking game. It is, Nicola. And there's so much to discover. And we're barely done. We might finally get some leads,
Put
though.
a dampener on things. Yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Nev.
What?
What, Inquisitor? How do you know?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Having a little chat with the Inquisitor about our love life, Chad. I am surprised that she would ask. You know?
All the contracts I did in Tevinter, and I never did find out who paid.
Okay, that's Nev. Then there is him too. So let's like do all the quests at the same time. It's super
There's
smart.
Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. The bedroll. It's definitely seen better days.
A map of the Minratha streets near waterworks and an ominous caption. Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde. Oh.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good.
Uncover the Venatori plot.
Brooke, hey.
Yeah, I know. Now we can't start the quest right now. So we'll start the quest in a jiffy. But we'll actually have to start Neff's quest first. Yeah, start quest. Because we get to kill Alia. Finally.
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
When?
Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You already come about this.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
You seem stressed, Rana.
It's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
Nah, we'll murder her.
Lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
Let's do it. But we actually murder her, okay?
Let's go.
Now, I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
Yeah.
Sat a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Let's go, chat. Not a better date with Neff than going out and killing some Venatori. Because Neff's my girlfriend now, chat, in case you missed it. Don't tell the wife, though. Okay, don't tell the wife. Neff and I, we're like, you know, to peas in a pond. Okay, how did I get to the threats market again? I genuinely forget. So I might actually have to follow the actual leads because I really forget. There was like a passage that you could follow.
What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask.
Oh, it was here. Yeah.
A body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Okay, Neff. Surprise us.
We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right. Yes,
How are you gonna get us in?
They're afraid.
My lady friend.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
Well, we haven't been here.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Ellen.
Don't mind me, just farming.
Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
That is a pleasant surprise.
Venatori guards.
Oh, I forgot to kick that down. I hate myself now for not kicking that down. Now I'm happy again. Gotta figure out what Venatori are vulnerable against again. Does anyone remember? Lightning, fire? Frost. So since I have an okay frost orb, but I'm mostly just using my strongest blight creation to just hurt him. Or am I still using meteors? Meteor's biggest boom, so quite simple. Yep. Oh, a demon. Look at you. I mean, it's actually not a demon. It's one of their, like, what's it called again? Mages?
Cannot be possible.
Done. Okay, there is a...
It mentioned a warehouse.
Gotta find the second lever for this. One lever, haha. Nerve, good to see you there. How you doing, brother? Is that something about resistance? Oh yeah, like they're resistant to... Wait, which one did we open there?
I'm on it.
Backpack, Neff, break that one.
Nothing.
Why would I close that? Why would I have closed that? Because it would open this one. Then I can collect that. I need to reclose it, and then I need to return. Okay. We get this. This is like, you know, it's not too complicated for me to figure out. I didn't fall on my head as a child. I mean, I did, but that's beyond the point here right now. So wait a moment. When you get back in, get back up, and then pull down.
I've got this.
Because I froze that, and now we're waiting for this to essentially lose the freezing effect. Because as soon as this loses the...
Sure thing.
See, now it lost the freezing effect, and if I now use the lever, it's going to put both things up at the same time. Ta-da! Cool, right? That was actually nice. I like that. Mr. Oof Do Roblox. I hope I have that correct. Like I'm I'm not like not the scariest, hardest riddles in the world, right? Yet though, always happy when I solve them. Wait, didn't I get I get a new frost orb, right? And frost does so much more damage when you actually use like the right elemental thingy, you just do so much more damage. But I gotta say that my one orb here is just menacing, so
Let's look around.
wait a second. Nothing. I'm disappointed. I was hoping for something to be behind that. Whoop.
Look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Find the secret entrance. Shall do. Look at me, professional secret entrance finder, Chad.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
You better be some absolutely badass looking, very cool temple.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, they used to run to every island Minrath's claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
Can I jump off? Can I just jump off mid zib?
We're in the right place.
Okay. Oh, boop boop. Yep, that one is gone. Perfection. That made that relatively simple. Let's see if we can do that here too. Yep, good. We're using a necrotic orb because these guys are not taking bonus fire damage. I mean, I could definitely use an electric one, but I just have a good necrotic orb. That's why we're mainly using it, because necrotic orb is my stagger orb, so it does the most stagger of all the orbs I have possible. It's also my only legendary orb. My lightning orb does way less damage, so right now I'm just essentially using it mainly for stagger until I can actually upgrade my lightning orb. So Killis, I don't have just a good orb to use.
We're close.
Nev?
I'm fine.
Can't get there yet, but I can backtrack into it.
This is it.
This is it. We're in the end game now. Get more armor for Neff.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual.
And I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't, but where can I hide him in Rathas? Nowhere. You're dead.
You'll decide how this ends.
Maybe. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You got it.
Don't mind while she's talking. I'm just zooming around, looting items.
We've got company.
Oh, great. We will just nuke you down. Nah, come on. We can nuke him down. Yes, perfection. Every enemy that I don't actually have to fight is a good enemy. So you notice how much like stagger that dude is building up, and that's essentially why I'm using the orb, because the orb does so much bonus damage against staggered opponents. I mean, once I get a decent lightning orb, I'll use it.
getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
Okay, so how do I get up there to get the loot?
The fact that he doubled as Devinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Maybe later, but not now. What is that? It's a skull. What? Did you explore Hosberg Wetlands? You do find Mage's Gambit Orb there. I did explore Hosberg Wetlands some, but not thoroughly. I know where the Mage Gambit Orb is also. It's in Minrathous, actually. So if you get your Minrathous reputation further up, that's also where that one is going to be waiting for you. Dude, like, these demons are supposed to be, like, very dangerous. But with our barrage of abilities, we kind of turn them into a joke.
Time to finish it.
Someone's being blood magic sacrificed there, Chad.
Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier.
That open?
That's the way to go.
So we definitely need to explore more of Hosberg. There's definitely some stuff we haven't really explored there. Hooah! Quick start. Oh, yeah, finally. Yeah, boy. Chat, finally. Okay, breaking enemy's barrier deals necrotic damage, range attack damage versus barriers, damage versus barriers in general. So this chest piece is just generally good to break everyone into pieces. And that's also why we're dealing so much damage with it, because that's what it's made for, to break people into pieces.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Mage blood, all your power, and how do you waste it? Chasing thieves, playing Shadow Dragon, fighting Minrathous.
Nev, can you stop this?
Stop their heart.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
Draw the Magisterium's attention.
Okay, Nailu, thank you for the 52 months of support. Nailu, you came to the perfect time.
Then Docktown was a test.
They don't understand.
For a big revelation.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual and break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Oh, we can go below. I mean, always like choose path B first. Never just go path A. There's path A and B. You always want to...
Nev.
Rana, we found her.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
There's more to go.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
He's sus, Chan.
We can bring Alia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Oh, we can work together?
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Alia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
Okay.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Alia.
Right.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy.
Is she now old or young or whatever is she, guys?
Alia, you're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth. You, Doctel,
Neff will be a shadowy protector for Ducktown. Neff will be inspiring hero to Ducktown. Neff, hero.
Dogtown has you, and they see it.
Just one hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No!
I like that we made like her a hero because she's always been working from the shadows, right? But she deserves recognition. She's amazing. Okay, let's explode that dude first. Oh ho ho. Okay, we get all of them destroyed. Now just destroy that, this, and that. And we get the blood shield.
The risen god, Lusakan himself chose me.
Like, the faster I am in destroying these, like, you know, like why mess around with these lads when killing them is absolutely unnecessary technically. So I just have to keep these away from me. And I can do that with my Varise abilities. Okay. Wasn't willing to fight these guys. Good. Second blood shield. You finished the prologue. Wow, good job. Jad, the absolute endgame build for Necro at the moment is Bone Spirit. That hasn't changed of late. The thing is just getting absolutely torn. And this is by now like level appropriate content, right? I wonder if we actually have to fight her, because this was like a nice pre-fight. So do you think we actually are fighting her, or was this like the fight, you know?
Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all.
I do what I can. Rana, take Alia. Make sure Ducktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing against people
I
like
would
you.
think that if we choose the shadow side, we would have killed her, guys. Yes, Jen. We would have probably killed her. Like, we choose to be the glorious protector.
Alia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
You earned this win. You're amazing.
You've been chasing Alia a long time.
Yeah.
And you won. I know it wasn't easy, but does it help?
Not yet. But it will.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
I'll always stick. Let's go.
Together.
And if we weren't that?
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
Nevgal's #1 fan written on it. Hey, like, someone gotta be, my friend. Nev's a pretty badass character. That was 100 Shadow Dragon strength. No, I was hoping for more. But Nev is now officially hero of the Veilguard, guys. And what happens when she's actually hero of the Veilguard, or when a companion turns the heroes of the Veilguard, they usually get legendary armor. So very cool things. Let's give her actually her trinket. Entire party's chill duplication instead of 300. So she got a... Look at that. Yes, investigator robes. You do be looking handsome, Lady Neff. Okay, now next stop is obviously the quest for Balara. So that was our huge Neff quest, guys. But that was not even what we wanted to do. Now we need to go for Balara, because that's equally as important. So let's do Balara and keep hearting. Hearting is like my applicator of damages. Oh, where? There she is. Let's go. Balara, selected, teleported. Just happy that I have all the beacons unlocked. To healers, nah, it's more like Harding has an easy way of applying things. Okay, start the quest. This is my favorite one because it might explain who the voice is, but it might also not explain who the voice is, because I thought it was an Aris, but it might just not be an Aris.
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We're stopping this.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Okay, now let's figure out how do we stop her brother.
It must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Evil Tevinter Magisters. No one likes you. I can't leave my looting spree behind. I mean, I'm still checking if there's anything, because whatever you find is a potential upgrade to what we have been doing already. Cannot leave anything unchecked.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Okay, making our way upstairs. Walking fast, looking good. That one is simple.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
So, what now?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
We're trying. But in order to do this, I need the bridge open here because otherwise I cannot get over this. So how do I get over this? Oh, I'm a bot. So we activate that one first. Should have seen it. Should have seen it. It's the easiest thing that like the game did multiple times to me already. Some people call it repetition. I call it recognition because I knew it was there since we have done similar before. Have you missed Harding and Neff's quest? Well, I think that was Neff's quest. So just getting Alia was her pinnacle moment. So she's done. And Harding had probably the most amazing one, as Harding was in a complete new area that you would have never accessed otherwise. I mean, there's a whole city which only exists for a little Harding quest. It's beyond me how crazy that is. So again, there's a whole dwarven city only for Harding quest. There's a whole dwarven area only for the Harding quest. It's there for nothing else but the Harding quest. It's fairly spoken incredible how much like just for something optional that many people will never see. And this is like what's not really being, in my opinion, valued or cherished enough. People just like to complain about surface things and relative shallow things where you're like, that was just brilliant.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time, or it should.
Enough time to stop Cyrian.
Look, Balara. There's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish this story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
No problem. I'm ready. I'm the chosen one. Mostly the chosen one.
Here comes the first wave.
First wave? So there's gonna be a second?
Hmm.
When hasn't there been a second wave?
And just use over high amounts of electricity and everything is going to be fine. Because that's the thing. Dude, these dudes are vulnerable versus electricity, so just have a lot of it and we're good. Three. Go in. Explode again. 1, 2. Find and destroy the amplifiers. Okay. To destroy these amplifiers the whole time being instead of just keep fighting the lads? Didn't feel like it. Delay the ritual. So are these spirits that are essentially like working for Inaris? Is that it? Dude, they just like, oh my lord, we just killed all three. Alle drei zusammen, Chan. Alle drei zusammen. How many more times do I have to delay the ritual? The answer can't be another 5 times because it's getting... tedious. Orbiting heavy demon. Well, we can't be having that. Oh, he's gonna explode. Dude. There's another demon? Okay. I mean, don't mind if I do. Fireball the demon. I like when one combo just takes him out already.
I don't see a way out of this room.
It just makes me happy.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Okay, what happens when I disable the big crystal? Oh. Unlucky.
The feeling's almost gone.
That's good, right? Ritual stopped?
Before we go down there, we gotta discover what we have.
Now let's use that time well.
I mean, step number 1, loot. Step number 2, more loot. And where's this taking us? Ooh! I will not complain about that. Always happy to receive goodies, chat. More upgrades for Harding and the gang.
Demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Let's nuke it off the side. Should work, right? Yeah. Oh, he can't fly off because they're like, you know.
Next one's probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
He got like something in his back that prevents him from falling down. Sorry, I missed that demon.
What does Anaris want? Besides a whole bunch of demons, I mean.
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form.
Is he trying to possess his brother, her brother? He's probably going to possess her brother, right?
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you, which feels like a bad sign.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
That sounds easy, I hope.
Okay. Platform 1 energized. Then platform 2 energized.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Okay. Let's get up here. That's another beam.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
What does that mean?
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Which bridge, which ladder? What are we talking about? They look all like Solas bobbleheads, Chan. We need to get that bridge down. So how do we get that bridge down? Technically by taking this one. Wait, we need to activate that. Okay, so that makes sense. I probably need to activate this one to then laser it over to, like, we need to essentially get this one down. But for that, we would probably have to activate the left one. Let me just take the crystal here. Yeah, because that one is turned backwards. So it can be used to extend that bridge. You see, 4,000. Cool. Not overly complicated, but complicated enough, I guess.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What do you mean, creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Definitely creepy. Yes.
That sounds very creepy the way you're explaining or describing it, lady. Yep, I surely wanted to just fall down there and kill myself. I can't really power that because if I power this, then what am I going to power the other with? That one actually missed up there. That's fantastic, Chan. It'd be great if I was not just like completely out of it. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, yes. Chosen one. Okay, and which one is missing now? Is that one, again, not hitting? It's not hitting, Chad. How is that one not hitting? Did it just turn itself off center? Or did I just hit the wall and just didn't notice it? I am so confusion. Disable the barrier.
Right. That did it. Come on. We should be right ahead.
Ooh, more Belara upgrades.
They're right through here. Cyrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Belara, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Cyrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
We're stopping you.
Did you think we weren't going to try to stop you?
This wasn't what I wanted, or how I wanted it.
Damn it, Belara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall.
He seems to be more physical here.
As well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Cyrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Bro, he nuked him. He nuked him, Chad.
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Cyrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Unexpected but nice.
Okay.
But kind of missing like a cool boss fight now.
Good. Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Cyrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
I hope there's still a fight coming because, you know.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
When I do have a lyrium dagger, and lyrium daggers are able to wound these nerds, so I guess there we go.
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Okay, we need to destroy these anchors so we're able to...
For that weakness.
Okay, where's Inaris? Oh, he's in the corner. I'm like, where is he? He's sitting in the corner, chat. I was expecting him to be stronger.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me. What's gonna happen?
You just call us a filthy half-breed, Chad? Can't be having that. Dude, we're just putting him through his paces here right now. Cooldown into instant cooldown into fireball from the sky. Dude, you've never had a chance.
You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Oh, wow.
Cyrian.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Cyrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you for helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
So now we don't know if Anaris was the weird voice we heard. So I'm confusion. Because now we killed him. So I understand, right? But I'm still not sure if that is... Yeah. If that was what we're looking for. Now, I do know we could go for Toss questline because Toss questline is going to have a lot of dragons for us too to kill. So that could be what we need to do now. Return to Frieza via the crossroads as fast as possible. That is the story mission. I'm just like, really, I need to know where essentially... Balara has new armor, yeah, but we're not really taking Balara much with us. Our party looks mostly different.
You let the Anton do whatever they want. They used comic on civilians, on your own people. And how? I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Anton from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Anton and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Okay. I stand with the crows too. Yep.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll go meet this contact and we'll see about that.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that.
So I do think I might know where to find my final key for the mysterious voice chat.
Our informant is near the field hospital.
He has a quest too.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured
we have to find
people
Charles
there.
before he gets...
Okay, before we continue this one, I will return quickly back to Arlethan, because there's something I missed in Arlethan, chat. And you know what I missed in Arlethan? Let me show you. It is actually quite intriguing. There was a chest, but the chest was unreachable, and I actually never finished it. But it might give me the final clue to what I have actually been up to. So we also almost got the faction here up. That is crazy. That would be my first faction to tier 4. Intriguing. Don't kind of need them to tier 4, but I wouldn't complain having them all the way. What can I say? Thank you, Rodriguez, for the 59 centuries of subscriptions. Also, let's actually put Belle's new armor on. No, Belle didn't get new armor. Like, she didn't get her legendary armor yet. So we don't have her at Veilguard difficulty. We also do need to talk to Devrin, because Devrin has more quests for us too. So there's still quite some things to actually do until we get everything done. Because right now, like, I kind of want to rush the end of this story, but we have like a few loose ends that I really need to tie off, because it would freak me out if we wouldn't tie them off. As there is like, there's a quest with Devrin where, and Devrin is like we're trying to save the Griffins. So that's an issue. Like, no saving the Griffins would be annoying. Okay, we got that activated.
Careful.
With the activation of this.
Watch ahead.
Okay, Lord, ladies. I'm like, lads, I'm just here to... Did I just explode 3 arcane bombs on him? Yep, did. Okay, so we get that one activated. I think I missed it actually. But we also need to activate the other one. So that's just, you know, that's just this. But we're missing the other one, who's supposed to be shooting the lasers on the other side. But where do we get the final laser from? Oh, it's this one probably, but where's the... Oh, there. Well, so I got answers. I got questions. Their answers. Chat. So with all of this activated, we should now officially be able to make it to the chest. As far as I understand it. That's the thing. You couldn't make it to the chest because the way was blocked. So you need to essentially put the lasers on the island. To activate said island. You're missing one still. That is correct, as it seems. There is one missing. We got 1, 2. But where's the third?
You gotta
move. Talk to Abraculus. Good to see you there. We definitely need to do those quests from her. Okay, there is the thing, but where is the laser? There is the laser. But where is the activation crystal? An activation crystal would be on the other side, but how do I get to the activation crystal? Would have to get past this here. Well, that was simple. I did not expect it to be that simple. Okay, that's going to open up this. Oh, wow. I forgot to actually aim the laser. I'm a bot. I just activated the laser and I was like, yeah, this is totally going to work straight away. I'm an idiot. Officially. Someone was a bit too eager, a bit too excited.
Look at that.
Yeah, did I just jump down to land perfectly fleet-footed on there? I did. And there's even someone waiting for me. Oh, Guardian of Secrets. Well, hello there. Who would have guessed that we're getting a boss? I am so going to tear you a new one, sir. I'm also not sorry, but I am not playing fair. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, and that is the final third circle. So every single time we have found the circle, we also got a unique thingy called the blood writing. When an enemy dies, it spawns a apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. That's kind of cool. So now this is the final circle, Chad.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
See, that's what I've been looking for. I wanted to know what's happening. And I got the 3 circles. Now, we don't know anything about the circles and what they actually do and where they do actually land, to be honest. But we found those, a mysterious circle, a second circle, and a third circle. You know? Now, we don't know what they do. But we have them. I'm loving the game, not liking it. And now I'm going to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, let's go. What can we do? We have stuff to do in Treviso, so I'd say let's finish Treviso. We get all the mysterious circle that we have been looking for, guys. That was the final circle, first, second, third. Meet the informant on the market. Well, glad that we don't have a teleporter to the market. So let's go there. Also, we have the Candace quest, so that's actually kind of cool, bro. The blight really overtook all of this. That's crazy. I really like what they did to Treviso, that you essentially choose to not save it, and it's getting so hardcore blight overrun. But not only like a little bit, like the whole thing.
I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Look! Dead on Tom. A lot of dead on Tom.
Did Chance do this? He was gonna see the Market Master. Let's find her.
The on-time design, it fits them so much. The way how they're looking.
The market is a field hospital now. Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid. to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market.
Damn it, Chance is a hero.
You a note.
Dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm the city or her people. The drowned district has already fallen to the blight and seems fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me. Ah, he got blighted.
He asked us to make sure.
Oh, no, Chance. Chance, no, Chance. You couldn't get blighted. Oh, that's so sad.
He doesn't hurt anyone.
Dragon Age Inquisition or Veilguard? I did not like Inquisition at all. So for me, Veilguard is the simple answer here, my friend. So this is like a fantastic quest because Chance was like, he was the hero of the people, chat. Like he did so good. And now he sacrificed himself to actually, you know, save the people in the market and get overtaken by the blight. And he's telling us to come to the drowned district now, since that is where he's probably going to be turning into a... sadly corrupted Darkspawn. That means our friend Chance Candice will sadly have to die now. Oh, Chance. He used to be the best of us. Yeah, that's where he is. Wait, before I go here, but I need to like let me back the fuck out. Because we're actually going to be fighting. So before I fight this right now, oh my goodness, get me out of combat here right now. Okay, are we out of combat finally? Oh, Lord. Okay, so I did personally not like Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know why, but it absolutely did not vibe with me. So yeah, Inquisition wasn't it. Now, I know a lot of people did like Inquisition. That's okay, but it wasn't for me. So with Veilguard, I'm back to the franchise as I wasn't before, you know? And I don't regret my decision. I mean, I'm not even getting paid, right? I didn't have like a single sponsored stream. Zero context to EA. Probably one of the creators that has been enjoying the game the most, right? And having a grand old time. And all the creators that did get sponsored, you know, have already resorted to making rather harmful videos in the long run. That's what you get EA for, trying to vet your reviewers. No, at this point, it's not even about how good the game turned out to be ultimately, because the game turned out to be very good. You can say what you want. It's just like with Veilguard release, it's always going to be this, you know, game turned out fine. Like everyone kind of liked it, but you still bought your reviews, nerds, you know? Kind of like, yeah, we can accept that game wasn't a failure. You still shouldn't have done that. But I wonder who in upper management was like, this is what we should do. You know? Can I shoot Blighted Chance to hell? I'm so sorry, Chance.
Thank you, friends.
Chance saved everyone in Treviso's market. I hope he realized that.
I'm so sad. I do hope that I also get the vendor back, but it just almost seems like you're actually never going to get the Treviso vendor back because I never upgraded the Treviso vendor fully. So I'm kind of missing out on stuff there. It has me a bit in shambles.
Suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
Okay, Mr. Informant, let's see what you got for us. Oh, that is at the coffee place.
Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope
Change
there's
party. We need to take Harding and Lucanis. Lucanis Jad.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
The Antom chat.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Then why hurt it?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city.
I don't understand this guy.
And you want a secret from me.
Are you out with the gods?
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
So he wants to become beholden to the gods so that I can take him down, and he has to tell me where the gods are. So that correct?
Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
For the butcher, I'll need my lightning orb. Not mistaken, the Antom. No, the Antom are vulnerable to blight, yeah. But no, wait, if the butcher becomes blighted, he probably is not vulnerable to the blight anymore, right? What do I do now, Chad? Did we swap over to our blight orb or not? Do you find the detonation effect satisfying? I mean, you might have noticed it in my gameplay, but I'm consistently and always utilizing the detonation. There's no moment where I'm not going to be making use of the detonation. Oh, look, Chad, we need to go to the, who would have guessed, Drowned District again. Didn't I unlock like a teleporter here? I'm pretty sure I unlocked a teleporter there. So yeah, the combos are fine. I wasn't sure at the beginning how I felt about them, but since I utilized the build, which is essentially going for like 2 companions that each can offset my combos, I have Lucanus do his thing, then Harding do his thing, then Lucanus Harding, Lucanus Harding, Lucanus Harding, and I can just dish out damage like crazy.
You deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice. He's changing.
It's hard to not hear the shift in his voice. Oh, remember where we just were to do the chance quest, guys? That's where we also need to go for the next quest. Look, we were just here for the chance quest. Oh.
He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
How are we gonna get information about the gods from that?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Better be ready.
We already fought like a Reaver. It was a really cool fight. See, now I get Harding, and boom, we get another detonation. The thing about the detonations is they essentially allow me free damage, because while the detonation is being charged up, they can't attack. So if I like use Lucanus and that to like continuously chain my things, I can just do more detonations than ever. Now Harding put another thing on her for free. And you notice how good this is going. Easy.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
At least the butcher wasn't lying.
That was the trade he wanted.
He got the death he wanted.
Have you defeated the demon behind the gate in the necropolis? Lukaki, obviously. Come on now. Easy life.
Truly, the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to
The guy's evil for some reason.
So go.
I'm playing on adventure difficulty.
Who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways?
Of course, you're the traitor.
The butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered.
Your Nightmare? I mean, Nightmare is okay, but, you know, it's not really a difficulty. It's more HP on mobs.
In favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You disgust me.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company.
Gave it to him, guys.
Those people could have fought back, could have rallied to the city's defense, but the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
I don't like him.
It makes sense.
Can we murder him?
Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what?
We still haven't found out what happened to Ilario, chat.
And whose recovery will
That's
be
something we need to figure out.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventu's giving it to them.
The blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were fishy. Yeah.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure.
Eventually fits the every villainous you hear in their own story trope. Kind of like.
Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Eventually will face justice. Maybe we can kill him.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the blight, help us deal with the governor.
Interesting.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso...
Cool, we can actually kill him, chat. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. I did not expect to actually get an option to, you know, get back at him. But there we are. Who would have thought?
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Yeah, we technically need to get the team around the table, but at the same time, a crown, a gentleman. Yeah, we need to talk to Taya and Viago for Chance because Chance died.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Okay, that's 42, dude. We're making levels. Good. So now we shocked electric and burning, you know, like maximum burning, maximum shock. So we are actually like, the build is more or less done right now, and we're just absolute menacing. Okay, so we get this one done. We need to go back to our main lighthouse. That we need to do anyways, because no, what we have to do right now is Davrin. So that's really important. Yeah. Because Davrin, we need to free the griffins. I can't leave the griffins to the Howler, and I really want to know what the Howler does. So, when does the crows vendor return? I think if you actually let the crows to die, they'll never return. Okay, that's like if you don't save the city, the vendor is gone. Okay, there's two things we need to do. What is that? We've gotten wind of what governor plans for Treviso. It's not good. Come find us at the diamond. Okay, so we can actually do the governor straight away. So that's amazing. We've progressed everything. That'll be good. Balara is out here.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Cyrian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither.
Yep, that's true. Me neither.
If anyone does.
Tempest scale. Well, I haven't tried the Tempest scale because I like the Meteor more.
Find the archive.
Tempest is okay.
Master
I just
Thalwyn.
like meteor, you know, meteoring
Restore
things.
the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive
Genesis,
should
take
go
care.
with him.
Well, is that what you want?
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers.
If we can't cast meteors,
warlords.
there's no exactly.
That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. And that's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
People trust you.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irilyn, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Keep the archive.
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right.
I would do the same.
We'll keep the
But
archive.
this will have consequences down the line somewhere, probably.
It's what Cyrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I
Okay.
need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Okay, do we have... I don't think we have Balara yet in Veilguard status, so there needs to be one more quest. No, she is. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, cool. So that's our third, like, without even trying. So we didn't go out of our way. We didn't go crazy. We didn't do things that, like, really, like, we didn't go all out. We just did what we felt like doing. And she is actually the status she's supposed to be. So we got Balara and Harding so far. We get Neff. So that's 3 actually at the Veilguard status. I think we could get Devrin and Lucanus there. Maybe Tosh even. Emmerich, I don't know how much you have to do for him quest-wise. That's like a good question where how much further we have to go.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You could just take a shelf from somewhere else in the lighthouse.
Come on. There's no fun in that. Like to see Tosh put together a collection like this.
Don't tell them that. We'll be knee-deep in dragon corpses. Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around once this is all over.
Make my figure the tallest.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right. All right.
I'm the tallest, though.
I'll see you
Listen.
around.
Which Neff's Veilguard skill do you get? I didn't actually check up on that. Okay, so we talked to him. We need to also do the Lucanus talk. There's another quest from Neff. I am actually surprised that Neff would have a quest. I mean, we have our Veilguard status already, so... What's for quests after Veilguard status? Oh, those wings burned into the wall?
Back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
Yes, about freeing Lucanus.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Where would you go?
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him.
He wants out of the body, I guess.
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Don't be so damn proud.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Okay, so Lucanus quest and the Davrin quest. Those are two things to bring further. So we're like I think I can do them right now. I mean, we have another Harding scene and we get the Neff scene, so let's just get them knocked out. We technically have quests for Emmerich to do, but I haven't really interacted with Emmerich, so to get him to Veilguard status would probably take long. My question is there consequences to not have them Veilguard status? And the answer is probably, right?
Nothing that I know of. With Alia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy this one for once.
Oh, chow, we got it. We got it. We got the quest. To actually go to, you know, and have a date. We get our date quest.
Hey, just thought I'd check in. See how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Or you just live with us?
Or you just get used to not having all the answers.
At least we don't have to get used to it alone. Huh? I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I
kind of want to fix the blight, but I don't think we're going to do that.
The rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You would have done it for me.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is
Woo.
my promise to you.
Let's go, Lace.
You know, I think about Solas sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Maybe it's up to us.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
Maybe.
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone.
I see.
It means you
I see.
could have given up on me.
That's deep, Harding. She's scared of being left behind, Chan. And that's why she wants to help Solas. So if Solas can be saved, then she can be saved too. Okay, we can't talk to the masses yet. We need to do the Tosh quest, or we need to at least talk to Tosh. Because I think her quest line includes killing dragons, and that's actually pretty fucking cool. Tosh not doing push-ups once in a while?
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Okay, we have a lot of quests to do for Tosh, but I also really want to see her legendary armor. You know, that would be nice.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
I want to know how old Tosh is, because I still feel like she's a teenager, or they are a teenager from all the way how they act.
It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe it's a code?
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean the first
Yeah,
expedition?
but right now I would say Tosh is probably like a teenager. But that would be weird because she wanted to have sex with me, so weird. We declined.
Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
That was quick.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
Ha!
The new bookshelves should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the.
Why did we decline having sweet time with Tosh? Because we romanced Neff. Me and Neff are, you know,
Okay.
we're BFFs. So super BFFs.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You don't have to tell her.
Telling her might be more trouble than it's worth.
I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Tosh approves. You like fried fish too? Hey, that's why I went with Neff, because fried fish. Okay, so we got a quest. And Devrin is with Emmerich, huh? Finding answers, new missive. Lucanus, I need more answers on everything. Should something go wrong? Emmerich has offered to use his method. Okay. But that's not Lucanus there, that's Devrin there. Okay, first let's go over to the side though. Again. We're tying up loose ends at this point. I wonder, is the Veilguard status, is that just down to how much trust? No, it's not down to how much trust they have, right? It's like down to a certain, like, because her bond, like our bond with Belara is only an 8 bond, right? So I don't think it's the level of the bond, because she's only a 7 bond, but she's actually already like upgraded.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial.
Oh, they're gonna be tracking the Howler. Yes.
And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook. Just in time.
How can I help?
Need some help?
Captain Rook, reporting for duty.
We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What?
Wait, is the Howler maybe another forgotten one of the old elven gods?
Person, not always a monster, and something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
We have a lead.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more.
Okay, perfect.
But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Okay, 2 things we still have to do. We have to, like, solve this quest and... give a gift? We're just giving gifts to people.
How thoughtful, Rook.
I like how giving them things is just such a, like... KK, bye. That's like... Okay, thanks. Okay, Tosh, let's see what's your next quest.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Yep.
Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
A bonus dragon, Sean. A bonus dragon, slaying the Fang Scorcher. That's it. Just getting a random dragon quest for... Yeah, let's fucking go. What are dragons vulnerable to? Certainly not fire. Probably decay. Lightning? Frost? Would Frost be doing good against... Frost should be doing good against dragons, right, Sean? Okay, let's talk to Harding because Harding has a quest. Nev has a quest too. So Harding, what do you want?
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're...
Why are you meeting with Stalgard? That has me... I mean, I'm super going because I want to know. Like, the whole area is just my favorite area in the whole game. Like, Isana here, the Andersfeld. That whole region, again, only exists for her side quest. It's not like the others where Treviso got bigger or the other ones, right? We killed an undead dragon too. Like, this is literally, this region only exists for this.
Around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough.
Maybe there's a romance brooding, guys. What if she's gonna kiss?
Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
So we killed an undead dragon, an ice dragon, and a lightning dragon. These are all the things we've already killed. So quite more than just one type of dragon. What I'm a bit sad about is the amount of dragons. So I would have preferred like so the arc demon are in dragon bodies right now, the souls of arc demons. I would have personally preferred to actually destroy some actual demons. Like Neverwinter Nights online, Neverwinter Nights itself had, you know, demons. It's kind of cool.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
This entire mountain a titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends.
So this is just a little loot spree. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just taking the free loot that we're getting here.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once.
Oh, that's a Titan. What the fuck?
I couldn't forget it.
Oi!
Now I sense them all the time. Whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Yeah. Just enjoying myself. I mean, these are like the moments you want to have in a game where you get somewhere and you're just like, damn, freaking lit, you know? These are like the moments you're looking for in RPG games. You know, people are looking for stories and everything, but I want to have this moment of, damn, son. How much would you rate the game? I would give it an 8 out of 10, not more. There is like ways how the game was designed that prevent me from rating it any better. But I think with an 8 out of 10, we can be very happy. I mean, the game does do good. The game has me entertained. I think I have like 30 plus hours, almost 40 hours in it. And there's way more side quests to do. I might not be able to 100% the game fully, sadly. Simply because I just, you know, have other games to play as well. But damn. So much to do, so much to play, so much fun to be had.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans, about our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Now.
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I love the armor. It's so ugly, especially when I put it on as rook, guys.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
That means no cleansing of the blight. Well, actually cleansing of the blight, but not getting back the Titans. For sure. Okay, so we totally did not have to do this quest, but I couldn't resist. I mean, this was nice though. This is like a nice ending to her arc because like she was not sure where to take this, her feelings and everything. Okay, Davrin, let's go. That's what we're looking for. So where to take everything. And now we're looking good. By the way, Lucanus is also over at Ambridge. So first Lucanus, Ambridge, then Davrin and the Howler, chat. So we can take down the Howler today. We also are going to take down the dragon for Tosh. So we still have like, we have a lot to do. I mean, technically we could just go and get to the gods, but who cares?
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
Ooh, we can find out if Valerio's a dick face or not, chat. Finally.
My skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
I still love how the Necromancer is a showman, essentially.
Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
That's what this is about?
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Ilario is working with the gifts, with the gods. Ooh.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Safe to say Ilaria's guilty. I hate him. I want him dead anyways. Since second one I met him. Like, sometimes you just have this vibe and you know they're evil.
Nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
The smell in the room must be crazy. I don't think as a necromancer you have a very strong sense of smell. Pony's good instincts. The problem is I do not have good instincts. I just distrust every single person by nature anyways. Zero good instincts. Zero good instincts, maximum distrust, okay? Like no matter what, distrust. It's like, oh, you looked at me funny? I hate you. I hope you die. Oh, you spoke against me in a meeting? Yeah, I hope you die too.
Rook,
you don't want to romance me? You're probably working with the evil gods.
And found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
That's how it goes. Okay, so finally we got Davrin quest that takes us companions, Christ on the past. Davrin, yes, Gloomhowler. I have to say the Hosberg wetlands are one of my favorite region, generally speaking, on what we actually get over there. So I'm really happy to return to that. And then we need to kill more dragon. Oh wow, it's here already. Like we don't even have to walk anywhere. Look at that. Davrin is just literally like, oh, let's go, brother. Give me a second. Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna check the shop. Perfect Bunny, same series as Dragon Age Inquisition. Yes, it's essentially the next part after Dragon Age Inquisition called Dragon Age the Veilguard.
You all set?
Okay, let's quickly talk. Wait, that's probably going to start a quest. Yeah, I don't want to talk a quest, but it's interesting that this is actually starting like a whole damn ass quest line. But here, start conversation. Let's see.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
We're the good guys.
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
Just a very yes, but more we won't say.
I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name is... Was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the 4th blight.
What?
Okay.
Upon direct orders from the first Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
What? The first Wardens are assholes.
Has every first Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell.
Oh.
I followed the clues and found them.
Well, that makes sense why she's so angry.
400 years ago, she shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt.
That's true.
Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
I hope this progresses the quest nicely without an interruption. But I think I will have to go back to get for the next quest.
Tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Like, I would wish that we would usually get the next quest out of this, because now, obviously, I'm not straight up getting the quest. I essentially have to return first to our base to then yoink the quest to then keep on going further, right? So we can't do this by nature straight away. But what we're doing is we're going back to the Olathan Forest right now to kill a dragon. And we definitely need to keep up all our valuables because we're so close to have this faction here kick over. I mean, if you're looking at this chat, we are done. Thank you. Max ranked of this shop. That gives you my Firebrand orb to epic. I can get the Olathan's Fall is actually kind of nice. You have no defense with the armor, but you're just hitting hard. Shocking weapon damage. We can work with that if I want to. We get more experience. So these are the real important things, the mementos to push the caretaker power. As we're going for 9,000 caretaker power, finally.
Till next time.
See, we're almost at only 400 more missing. Let's go. Holy 20k gold. Yeah, I don't spend my gold. I don't know what people like actually spend their gold on the whole time. Slaying the Fang Scorcher, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for dragon slaying time. Avatosh, let's go. Change party. And Davrin, you gotta leave. I'm sorry. It's gonna be Harding and Avatosh. Like dragon slots. Well, I mean, I think there's an achievement for killing all the dragons. Like, wait a second, where is it? Where's Steam? Here's Steam.
We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right?
I think there's one killing all dragons here. Fully upgraded weapon, armor, and accessory to their highest level and rarity. Defeat all high dragons across North Thedas. There you go.
Fighting in her own territory.
You know?
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
We're with you.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Which orb do I have?
Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, a dragon with Avatosh. I kind of like that we're going for a dragon killing mission here right now.
Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
Oh, wait, we get only one dragon expert in this family. That's you, Tosh.
She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Another memento. Well, if we continue at this pace, we're gonna be. Why would I open that? No, if we continue at this pace, we'll just be having all the caretaker power we need. What's your most actually used rune? I don't actually use runes very much.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out in the field.
I have them, but I don't actually use them. Kind of thing. It's like not like I anyways destroy everything with overwhelming force. Like it's like runes would just make me stronger than I already am, and I'm stronger than everything in existence.
No idea. But they were set in an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Oh, Mage Gambit Orb, finally. So again, why is the Mage Gambit Orb so interesting? Because this one alternates between fire and lightning.
Circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
On Tom. Okay, so uno, dos. Bro. See? Like, what would I need runes for? You know? Like, how much harder am I supposed to, like, destroy them? You know? Where do you want me to go?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? They only came because she attacked villages.
Oh, another memento. Let's go. Memento boys in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Okay, let's look around. On top note, Fang Scorcher attacks will lure the Adari group to you. Okay.
They're the ones ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gildanane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock. We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill.
Oh, is that the end of the quest, chat?
Whenever you're ready.
So, like, we know now that the Kunari leader, the Dragon King, self-proclaimed, is corrupting and, like, he's evil. So, can we kill him?
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
I wasn't going, like, I was actually going to rush, like, the end of the game at this point, but seems like we're not.
More on top.
Okay, there it is, chat. Thanks, Scorcher. You're a fire dragon. Bro, he looks so different than the others. Like, he has a very nice marking around the chest and such. But let's not have any mercy with him, okay? Yep, and he's gonna fly up. It's like every dragon has the same moveset. Ow. It's like all dragons just do the exact same attacks. Okay, that's the first time he's like, the dragon has been doing a different attack. Take it back. Not all dragons are doing the same attacks. Okay, could you come down, please? Look at his stagger bar just going full Chad. Yep, that's like just easy life. I wonder if dragons wouldn't have like this annoying face, the fight would be way better. Don't agree with this face. Like, eh. I'm burning, Mom! Try for players to take a break. I mean, after like the first dragon or the first two dragons, it's get old. I mean, how many dragons have we fought so far? So you fight the Arc Dragon, then you fight the two dragons in the story. Then we have the Revenant Dragon. We have Mythal. We have the Formless Dragon. We have this dragon right now. Like you're getting to fight quite some dragons, and it's somewhat like always the same, if that makes sense. Like there's no variety to the fight. I mean, sure, one is a more fire dragon, one is a more undead dragon, but you get the drift. Did we just more or less instant stagger that thing? Yep, we did. do we just absolutely obliterate that thing? Yes, we did.
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building.
Let's see what she had in her lair. Even though I don't understand like how she would be getting into this lair. Another memento. Oh, there. I almost missed this. That is a unique item. These are always unique items. Heart of Fire, unique elemental orb. Well, show me. What do we have here? So, the Heart of Fire. Fire resistant. Using a fire ability applies burning to you and all nearby enemies. Yes! Let's do that. When I do have a fire orb, which actually gives me, yeah, like, screw that. Fire orb. Burn myself and the enemies? Yep, please. Don't mind if I do.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I'll wait.
I don't think I'm ready yet.
Just making sure I really picked up everything. It's like, I know me. I'm just running past like the most obvious thing.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, we're ready.
Let's head out now.
But she probably has more quests, right, Chad? She probably has more quests with more dragons.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Their loss.
Anyone who doesn't listen to you about dragons is an idiot.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chokra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
You're in control.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Untam who were after the Vincima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield.
So she's an autistic fire-breathing person. That's fine. Me too. Our team is with you.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanus with Spite or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel.
Tasha's like Hulk. Tasha's a wonderful person.
I mean,
oh, that's my children.
Killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
See, the Dragon King, we're gonna kill him.
All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
See, I don't want to go too deep into this quest, but how can I not? Oh, I know you can pause cutscenes, but I just took this perfect timing. I mean, I know roughly what was going to happen in that cutscene, so no lost things happen here.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Still want to know where I can actually upgrade my 1 mana stone. Forgot to actually upgrade that shop to tier 3. Like just looking through the items and then I just thought, oh, I could have just brought that up to tier 3 all the time. And none of these, this is actually useful in any way. I mean, this is more memento power. So getting our caretaker up. Caretaker is now sitting at, oh, 150 missing, chat. Okay, so we are going back to the lighthouse. We still have our quest with Neff, but that's just like literally me and Neff just kissing quickly. Okay, so next Tosh quest is straight up available. This is actually really good, dude. We're making progress like there's no tomorrow. But before we do this right now, we need to check on Davrin. Yes. Don't forget, Treviso needs us to kill the governor too, chat, and we will definitely kill the governor in Treviso. But I really want to save the Griffins because, I mean, Griffins, chat. Griffins. Why would we not want to save them? Come on, Davrin. Chop, chop, double time. Let's go.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon.
No.
Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Davrin, we need to
Hassan
save.
will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wing.
We don't need to go to Arlethan, Davrin. We need to save the Griffins from the Gloom Howler. What is your problem? There's important things at stake here. And he's like, oh, we need to have like Hassan stretch his wings. So you're like, Davrin, listen. They're being corrupted. What's your clunking problem? Seems like I'm not getting my ending today, Chad. That's for sure. Okay. Star Quest. I mean, like, I cannot miss out on the chance to get all my companions Veilguarded. At least the ones I'm interested in.
Another truffle hunt?
Oh!
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Well, at least we get to see this area, because I've been asking myself if we'll ever get to see it. Since there is a ladder here that I could never kick down. So the quest at least showed me that it goes on.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Their trust is an honor.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
Devron's armors are my favorite. Devron has pretty cool armor, yes. They're very stylish too. My favorite armor though is the first Warden armor, just from the looks.
They're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see
Or the
one.
Dwarven armor, guys.
Maybe all
The
those
Dwarven armor is
soldiers
fantastic.
here
I need to
loved
transmog it.
The monster hunter turned shepherd.
He's the bodyguard.
Hassan's had a rough go of it. Davron's his bodyguard.
Doing what I can.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Well, thank you. He's so kind to Devron. I like him.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up.
Okay, I'm not a fan of this quest because I literally like we have gods to kill, right? We got things to do. We don't want to.
Found a marple tree. Got it.
We don't want to now collect ingredients for something.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Holler lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
So.
Bad for...
Over here. Stone.
Good.
It's like we would like to now try to save the.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the holler.
He sounds
Would
excited.
like to free the griffins, and right after, like, we should have had this quest before we went. Like, I feel like the order of the quest could have been better, right? Because we just went to the wardens, we just got info about the blighted griffins. We don't want them to die, and they're like, yeah, but listen, so let's go collect some roots.
Someone could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
You end up 100%ing Hogwarts. Honestly, I liked Hogwarts and it was super fun, but I had too much to do with other games to 100% it, so I'm a bit sad. No, we did not 100% Hogwarts, and now it's too late to actually go back and 100% it.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Time to blow the horn. Wait, before we blow the horn, I gotta double check if there's not a chest that I can only take right now. Like you never know if there is, like, you know, it's gonna end up with you not being able to take this, but I think it looks like it's gonna be a roundabout here. So let's signal the holla and then go discovery. You never completed Hogwarts. I mean, the story was brilliant to actually complete it. I mean, I like the story. Oh, the holla looks ill. No.
It looks sick.
It's okay.
You save it.
Help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned.
Look, Asana's making friends.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Tis was nothing, Davrin.
Guess it's not all about killing gods and monsters. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
I like him. He's a cutie.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Tyler.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Feels like they kind of made him, though, extra cute.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Okay, let's tell Eldrin about his...
Your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, on the floor, and bury you in the basement as a joke.
That sounds like a great person.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way. Though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Ooh.
Something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Whee! Okay, let's talk Eldrin about the ill.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
He's gone soft?
Not much lion left in him.
He's still young, learning how to roar.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything can change.
I'm proof that
wise words, man.
Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Did he just say that? He said it. It's supposed to sound smart, but it just sounded...
See you around, Eldrin.
Like, what the fuck, Eldrin? Like, did you just say it's the nature of nature to surprise us? Like, how about here the nature of this? Yeah. High wisdom score my ass. He just pumped out a quote he found in a wisdom cookie, and he tried to sound smart about it. Like literally, look, I just found this in my wisdom cookie. I'm gonna drop this on the fools, you know? They just rolled up in my forest. Don't worry. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with a 1-2, 1-2. You know, you know, he knows nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, we're so close, ladies and gentlemen. Like 100 missing, and we get the next upgrade. Let's hope there's another... Yeah, there's another quest. Let's go. Quest after quest after quest after quest. Please let it be the Gloom Howler this time.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlathan with Asan. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
We just were in Arlathan. Dude, there are griffins to save.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team? Twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Cooking is just a hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Okay, so we get that quest, but we can't essentially progress it straight away because, like, you talk to them, then you get to do something, then you get to come back. So you get to, like, reload the region. I'm gonna, like, the thing is, I did not do a lot of Davrin things, so I was hoping, like, that Davrin's quest was just a net total shorter. But I guess I should have done more Davrin things.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you? No, it has to be me. Has to? What if it's not? How? Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
No.
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Good. Talk it through.
Glad you got a handle on it.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
Like I said.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
How do you find Harding's voice as Liara from Mass Effect? I didn't know it was Liara from Mass Effect, but I do like Harding as a character. She had a good character. For you as a mage, it's different.
Magic is like steering something powerful outside yourself. It can be
Tosh character is the non-binary one. Tosh was raised by mom,
You make it sound so
but she's more like a warrior than a lady, and she never wanted to be a lady.
My mother had to get special
So
sheets.
she decided she'd rather be called they. Also, we're never sure if she's actually a teenager or just like in the 20 pluses somewhere.
You deserve to
I'm
be
not
happy.
sure how Kunari actually grow up when they're adult or something, you know? So yeah.
She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well.
And she's like interested in men and women, so.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Archery gear.
Oh, you should get her something that shows you appreciate her skills. Something archery related.
Like a bow?
Nah, not like a bow. She has a bow, like, I don't know, fancy bow.
Yeah, 19 to 21, somewhere around that, like.
For her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
Oh, look. It shows her you see who she is, and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Okay, see, like, we just had a talk, guys, and then she starts lifting. Okay, read scroll letter. Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd find a big hoard? You were wrong and amazing. Okay, Katandra the Storm Rider, next dragon chat. Let's go. That is also in Ravane. Also Valor. There. So we take Tosh with us and Harding. I overall enjoy the game, kind of not happy with characters' graphic style. I like the graphic style, but I can accept that you just don't like it. And crack here, if there's a binary or non-binary character in, I mean, you don't have to interact with Tosh. You have the complete freedom of just like literally not talking to her a single time. And the binary, non-binary thing will never come up. So hello kittens, we've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Carter.
Okay, Ravane Coast. Yoffer, good early morning. I hope you're doing great. Okay, investigate the shipwreck. Let's go. Halloween went well. The children got their candy and had fun, which is more important. Like I do enjoy that they walk up to houses and ring. You know, it's technically, you know, you get a scary moment. You get to still go to a house, you know, ring on it, hope someone enters, then say your trick or treat line. So it's nice.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Okay.
Tosh, are you all right? You're limping.
Nope. We were talking about something.
Tosh, are you all right? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
Recover Catandra's treasure. Teleport forward. So, Storm Dragon destroyed a boat. We gotta get the treasure.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
I gotta be lucky to, like, find the right horde straight away. And just kill him fast, because, like, if I would have to guess, I would say the furthest away is probably going to be it. Oh, that would have been too easy. Okay, which one? Second furthest away one. Thank you. I hate it when they like force you to go through all the motions of the oceans.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Okay, gotta... Luckily have the teleporters everywhere. It's like the fun part about doing these quests, that you like really just have everything prepared already. And you don't just have to, you know, like go for it again. You can just teleport around and make your life easy. Oh, I never knew you can get up here, and I would have missed that chest. You know? Oh, there's even a Fenrir Hell altar up here. What the fuck?
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lure the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Lightning dragons are sensitive to poison. That's the wrong orb. Let me take my decay orb then. Don't mind if I do.
You're never far from the water in Ravane. One way or another.
I still don't know what to do about this. There's probably a quest in here that I don't understand yet. That I have to look into. Yeah, like not running long distances and everything. I can like quick get between the things, and I like that. It makes me happy to be able to just zoom between the stuff and not just like be weirdly stuck on things. So yeah. I mean, I already have to go all over the world, right? And if the side quests were made more tedious, that would be just simply not fun.
Everyone get ready.
Oh, you're so gonna die. You are going to be my proudest piece of destruction, that's for sure. See, like what annoys me is that I can't even do more damage. So in this fight, I can bring it down to the third, right? But I can't do faster. Like there's no way how I can destroy this thing, like quicker and essentially slow down the fight. I cannot, matter of fact, like hasten it. I have to like suffer through the whole fight, right? I have to suffer through the 3 phases. I cannot essentially like beat it faster. Did she electrify the water? Oh, what? No, uncool. Like again, I can absolutely destroy that thing, and with the amount of damage I deal, I should be able to just defeat the dragon straight away, but I can't, right? Like it doesn't matter how much damage I deal, I can't do further damage. Overall, what's your take on the game? I think it's a solid 8 out of 10. I recorded a video why I enjoy Dragon Age and why I think you might enjoy it too. I do not believe that if you're a big ARPG fan, if you're liking Baldur's Gate 3, for example, or if you played the original Dragon Ages, that this is necessarily the game for you. It depends on what you're looking for. I was looking for shallow entertainment with RPG elements and rather action-paced combat, and guess what? That's what I got. Easy systems, not too complicated systems, yet quite some systems though in the game, so it's not like that the game doesn't offer like a variety of stuff to do, especially when it comes down to build making. That is actually quite in depth, and I gotta say I am not disappointed by that, because I personally like to make builds, so for me it was very important that that would be a big part of the game where your build actually matters. And if I'm looking at like how well I get through the levels because I am essentially having a good build and I took my time to make a good build, that makes me happy, because it allows me to essentially shine in that way. You know, like I took the efforts to make a good build. I took my time to like try to like really figure something out that would allow me to go through the content easier. And I'm getting rewarded by the game and the mechanics by letting me kill the enemies easier with the stuff I do. I mean, these dragons could be actually a challenge, but we don't do challenge.
We are drinking for free tonight. And she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard.
Oh, unique mage knife. Every 33% is the fly away phase. It is. It is. Okay, Cassandra done. Let me show what mage knife did we get. Added cold damage. Triggering an arcane bomb also applies frozen. Oh, that is funny. That is actually funny. Just being able to just freeze things like there's no tomorrow. Love it. Okay, so that was the dragon quest. Now back to the lighthouse. No, actually back to Arlethan. Jesus, because we got to do that. Have you enjoyed the game? So far, yes. I am right now planning to actually make all my companions Veilguarded companions, but not because you have to. So like the game is not telling you you need to do this. Okay, that's very important to understand. What's essentially happening is that we're being enticed to do this because there is good storytelling. I mean, right now we know that there's a betrayal looming over Avatosh, Tosh, the lady, or them, or they, like however they like to see themselves. And there's a betrayal, a big betrayal waiting, and the king of the Kunari, the self-proclaimed Dragon King, is hunting for her. So there's a big fight waiting, and I really want to have that big fight. The same happened, for example, for Harding. We know Harding was being possessed by Titans, kinda? And we had to find out what was going on, and it led us down a very merry chase that I enjoyed.
You're limping. I'm not. Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're...
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a gingerwort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Mushroom tea? Gingerwort tea, is this safe? Yeah, that's a good question.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
The mug looks a little in Roxanne. Yeah, that's because I'm very tall, like 7 feet or so.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and something else.
We became tea connoisseurs, chat, for a second there.
But yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan spoke.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said gingerwort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
He says worms.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Coffee with Lucanus. Coffee with Lucanus was the funniest one because you had the tiny mug. Can I ask if we choose Treviso, the merchants, not the Shadow Dragon merchant in Minrathous, are all gone? Can we still go to Minrathous because I have so many unlocked treasure chests? You can definitely still go to Minrathous. I saved Minrathous, so I cannot 100% tell you what will happen to Minrathous if you choose Treviso over Minrathous. So, yeah, it changes. So essentially, before you make the choice, Lucia, you kind of want to make sure to not lose on the city. Okay, let me go to my base because I haven't messed with this. You can transmog, chat, any item into whatever you want. And I want to change it to the dwarven armor here. I love the first warden armor, don't get me wrong. So we have like the very cool looking first warden armor, and I get some badass mage robes, so it makes sense. Like I get quite some cool stuff, but that's me. Are all your Treviso merchants gone? It seems like it. Okay, Avatage, next quest. No, Avatage's not there. No Avatage quest for me. No! Okay, we still need to talk to her because that's important. And we need to talk with Lucanus as well because he's probably going to give me a quest too. Okay, Norbalara. Wait, did my progression go further forward? Still 100 missing. Neff and I, big lovers chat. Neff and I were thing, by the way, in case you missed it. She invited me on a date. Haven't gone yet, but...
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Okay, so now we get the quest finally to hunt that down. Need to talk to Tosh, need to talk to Lucanus. First Lucanus, then Tosh.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What?
How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
No way.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via de la Morte. All of them.
Let's crash the party.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expected.
Okay, so after this quest, which should actually be done with Lucanus, technically, I would be surprised if there was more.
Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for
Is it kind of using Spanish, Italian accent, or something else? I'm not sure what it is, but it's good.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Not sure if Spanish, Italian. Oh, were you good there? Okay, Tosh, what do you want here?
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Lucanus' voice delicious. It's fantastic.
Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Can we destroy her? Okay, so you suggest Tosh explores being Ravane and Shatan has noticed. We eat adventurously.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Enough. Be kinder to Tosh.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Avatar.
Oh, you do?
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
That's not a good way to raise children, lady. That is not how you raise children.
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
Ah, fantastic.
If you are neither a
I love
man
Tosh.
or
She's
a woman,
fantastic.
then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm
It's
going to
fantastic.
say
You're like, she just, but because she just breaks it like at the table, she's like, deal with it, lady.
It isn't.
She doesn't give a fuck. She's
Under
just
the Cune,
on the table.
term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Cunithlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Yeah, mom's shit, honestly.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home.
That's very adult of you, lady. Just run away. Fantastic. I don't like her. Can I say I don't like her?
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her.
Because I really don't.
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on.
You can't say you agree with the mother. Narazuri, you told Tosh to, like, how do I say this? So, like, danke dir. So the way how the storytelling went so far, I encouraged Tosh to embrace her Ravanian roots, and I told her, like, we went through the whole like how they want to call themselves. Okay, so we went actually through that because it was important for the like you know, like the way how I interact with them, and that's why I don't believe you can actually say anything against it. Like you cannot agree with the mother. Because we have gone that way where we don't agree with the mother, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah, not sure why people found that cringe. I found that scene pretty funny. Tosh just slapped it on the table and mom ran away like a scared hussy. Oh, fantastic. Let's swap Lucanus out for Harding. Oh, well. My wife made lasagna, by the way, Chad. Lasagna. And I think this game is perfect for eating because there's cutscenes.
Lucas Kreisen.
You know?
Of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Okay.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
The Grey Wardens.
All of us.
Of course she is. I mean, deserved at this point.
Better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas.
Is he dead? Did he just die?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Look at my armor. I look magnificent, Chad. ChatGPT would do a better job. It's actually funny because I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, probably ChatGPT wrote this. Huh, ChatGPT. And you're like, bro, they're like, you don't need ChatGPT to write bad dialogues. You have humans for that.
He senses darkspawn.
Then again, I like the dialogues. I mean, so far, most of the moments that people call cringe and DEY and something, whatever words they have been using, honestly, most of these moments made me laugh so far. You know?
I mean it. You watch those tail.
I mean, I might just simply be too European for this, but I'm enjoying the game.
Isaiah.
Right. So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the
As someone who's outside of Europe was too European mean, well, that I don't give a shit about all the politic stuff seeping out of America. You know, the woke culture problems that it seemed to exist in America.
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you.
So yeah, that's probably the thing.
Not the end for Grey Warden.
Sorry, don't be offended.
You're no warden. You're not allowed.
I wasn't asking.
And I don't really care.
Okay, so there's a blighted warden, Nathan the blighted warden, and he's actually alive. I mean, we're gonna absolutely nuke him. Like there's no nuking not gonna happen. Like this is going to be an absolute massacre right now. Dude.
What are you talking about? Our blade defend the world.
What's wrong fighting other wardens?
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Yeah, I mean the blight turned them, but they were like coherent, right? Oh, Nathan was Nathan before the blight. Yeah, that actually doesn't make sense. You're getting put down Diablo for a week anyways, and isn't that great?
Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the
I mean, this might me put Diablo down too for a while. Maybe we'll come back to Diablo more hardcore because I was doing a hardcore journey until my next character dies.
A corrupt
You know?
version of Weishaupt.
Is that? No, that's a Griffin statue. I mean, this is amazing because this whole area is again not discoverable if you don't engage with a quest. You know, if we're not going for the Devon quest, then we're not getting to interact with dude. we just torched everything. We're not getting to interact with this. Okay, I got food in front of me. Can I have some dialogues, please? So the plan was to have some dialogue fiesta here. Wrong timing, chat. Wrong timing. Huh! Okay, there's a big chest up there. How do I get to the chest?
And wardens fighting together.
Dude, I like that we're actually fighting these wardens though. I don't know what it is, but I really like that we have like Grey Wardens who are blighted and we have to fight them. I think this is really cool part of the story. How do you feel about this, John? This, I don't know. It's oddly entertaining. Because like the wardens were always like so self-assured prigs, and now they get to deal with like this, you know. One elf who's actually good because that, like, in case you missed it, so the elf lady who's doing all of this, guys, she was the keeper of the griffins, so she was actually like, she was a reasonable person. But then the first warden of her time during the 4th blight told her, you know what, you get to blight now all the griffins. I don't know why. Probably to make them more combat ready. Whatever was his reason, but she didn't want to. He forced her to, and now you got one angry lady. How do you get this much mana? I have a bunch of mana regeneration, probably the most that you can actually have. On top of this much mana regeneration, I took every single mana talent available to me, because it makes me more powerful. So that too. And then on top of that, I have a lot of refunds and all that kind of stuff. Bonus mana regen when I hit things. If anything has an affliction like burning or so and I hit it, then I get even more mana back. I get some mana refunds and other shebangs. So yeah, the whole build is just made to soak back my mana in like an instant.
Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
It's really cool because it allows me to, as you can see, just literally spam my spells. I'm not holding back. I'm just, oh, that's our Team-Yield's Ash. Yes, finally. The actual orb. Where Team-Yield's like gets unlocked more burning stacks and then damage per burning stack. So that's going to be insane if I get that fully upgraded. Yeah, also 50 mana cost reduction is insane. Exactly. So what we have is we have a mana cost reduction of 50 on our dagger strike and the other stuff we're doing.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
You're alive.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries.
Can we we can kick his ass now, finally, Chad. I've been waiting for this. Because you struck him at Weishaupt, the first one can no longer see reason. You're lost. And we have to kill him.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
Can we kill him? Please, please, can we kill him? Please, please. Yes, yes. Finally.
Even he deserves.
You don't want to know how long I have waited for this moment. I'm a bit sad that he didn't break like out and try to fight us. So I would have liked that, like, oh, I will avenge everything, and then like, you know, go on a rampage spree and you just gotta like fight him off. Please. We're gonna all for that. Oh. Totally saw that coming. Like I totally saw that coming because I did. Totally see that coming. Oh, we gotta go deeper.
Stay safe. We'll find you.
Oh, can you heal me, Harding? Thank you.
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's commitment.
Okay, our caretaker, ladies and gentlemen, is now level 9. So we're closing in on the end of the game, I would assume. With all our side quests and with the main quest too. I'm actually not sure how close we're actually to the end of the game, if I'm honest with you. I have like zero clue. But I would think we're closing in. And I didn't even make it to +10 on our dude yet.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens. Now they're housing a dome.
Heal me. We're forged a bulwark. Probably give Devon some levels. Devil Pony, you might be possessed by a Justice Spirit. Yeah, that's fine. We can walk with that. Dude, you all get no chance versus me. You're a meteor. Do you prefer to use the companion wheel rather than the shortcuts? I'm just used at this point to actually using the wheel over the shortcuts. Don't ask me why. It's just I'm just used to it. So there I am using it mostly. I know I can press left control, but I always forget what left control was. So instead I just open the pause menu and use it.
Here, boy.
Yeah, look at me. I just tried to murder myself. Time freeze can be helpful for targeting. It can.
I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Ooh, a legendary orb chat. Look at me go places. I'm just upgrading all of it. I mean, this is what I have been waiting so damn much for, to finally get to experience this area. Frenzied Javelinier. See, like, I'm just like to do this. And obviously for Davrin, I might just quickly choose the shortcuts because it's easier. Got Meteor, my favorite skill.
Your brothers and sisters.
How can you not just love Meteor, chat?
The ritual. She's gonna blight all the griffins.
We have to get in there.
It's good to see the enemy's vulnerability. Honestly, I haven't cared for the enemy's vulnerability a while. I tried to match it in the beginning, but honestly, if I go with neutral in, I'm fine.
I don't see the griffins. They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open before they'll all die. We interrupted the
There's something very oddly satisfying about popping these blight bubbles, and I can't put my finger on it. Oh, she's only 38. I'm sorry, lady, but you like level 38 got nothing on me. Oh no, she's probably gonna be a 1/3 fight too. Like it's like one trope they have in this, right? Like the 30% then, the 30% then. So it just continues that way. Right, like no matter how much damage I can deal here.
We don't have to fight. Isaiah is the real enemy. We defend Weishaupt. This isn't Weishaupt.
And there is so much blind. They did a real good job on that one, I'll say it.
Destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Okay, let's go. Why always this one before? Because this one actually staggers better. You know, there's a natural stagger coming from that one. Done.
killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an arrow.
Could we have saved her, guys? I'm a bit sad. Could we have, like, saved her? We maybe did a quest before. Because she did nothing wrong. What a sign.
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. Protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train.
Thank you, Lonely Ducky. Appreciate it.
Now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself.
I'm not sure what to choose. I don't want to give them to the Wardens because the Wardens are a bunch of dick faces.
Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
Okay, become Sentinels of Nature. Griffins will force Arlathan protection of nature. So the problem is, if I give them to the Grey Wardens and there's another First Warden who sucks coming, then they're all going to die again. So they go to nature. Simple.
So many things in our world changing.
Yeah. I just don't think I don't trust the Warden anymore.
Serve the Wardens well. Which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest.
Like there just has to be one single bad Warden again, right? And they're just gonna get screwed over sideways, left, right, and center. Like we're not having that. We're not playing that game.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family.
Oh, look at the red one. She's so cute.
With them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
You know what would be interesting if we actually lose the Griffin dagger ability.
Welcome home.
Yeah, Davrin wanted to play a cool guy, Spin. We knew it. He's a softie. You're welcome.
You're welcome, Hassan. Anything for a prince. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
I'm honestly, I look fantastic, Chan. Yeah, one bad warden wrecked Isaya's life. The second bad warden almost ruined like everything with the blight. I mean, right now we haven't actually met a single good first warden. It's just like one bad warden after the other. Oh my lord, the champion's regalia just got upgraded to legendary. And ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Devrin is now officially a hero of the Veilguard as well. That is companion number 4. Bunch of heroes of the... Oh my lord, look at him, you absolutely beautiful gentleman. That's what we want to see. I mean, he has 12 skill points because we've actually not put a single skill point into Def at this point. We get 2 more, though, to use for myself, which I don't actually need because the thing is that I literally put anything everywhere where I wanted to already. So, more crit, projectile abilities, knock down enemy crits. Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon gives me more mana regen, and you notice what happens with more mana regen. You're an absolute fucking demon. That's what happens with more mana regen. Okay, we got Murder of Crows, that's Lucanus. We got Walking the Graves, Necropolis, and the local hero. We need to go for another dragon quest. I think we're gonna do Murder of Crows because I want to know if this actually, I want to know if this actually makes Lucanus go also Hero of the Veilguard, because then we had the next one knocked out as well. I think we might not be there yet because the problem is we might help Lucanus here, but we haven't helped him with Spite yet, so he's actual demon. Therefore, there might be still more to do.
Good.
I mean, right now I wasn't looking to Hero Veilguard everyone, by the way. It's just actually fun and I'm enjoying it. So what can I say? I just kept going.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katarina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as well.
Oh, I have my fire orb, and that is a... See, like, there are fire resistant guys. Does this look like to you it plays any role that they're fire resistant? You know? Does this look like I give a fuck?
The house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Lucanus' Veilguard skills insane. I've been actually not using the Veilguard skills, I gotta admit. Don't hate me. It's time to unpack my legendary Frost Orb that I don't need, but that I have.
How much trouble can one kill them for the glory of Amita reborn?
I mean, this is already telling. We didn't like Ilario in the first place, but now Ilario get like freaking Venatori in the basement. So how do we even use a Veilguard skill? You know?
They were talking about an old woman.
Katarina.
Katarina must be a difficult prisoner.
Ilario sus. Now we know Ilario is evil at this point. He's in the combined skill selection. I gotta check it.
And here we are.
How's business, Ilario?
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katarina is in earshot.
Search the villa for Katarina.
So you lived here.
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katarina anyway, to train.
Hmm.
See that back, guys?
So what happened essentially is that Ilario is just mad that Katarina got more than one son adopted. because he wanted to always be the #1 son. And that's why he kidnapped her, Chad. And like now is trying to betray all the crows because that's the reasonable thing to do. Now, so no one is Katarina's son. Both of them were adopted by Katarina to be raised as crows. Both. None is the flesh and blood of Katarina, okay?
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
There's probably so much loot in here that you can miss. So it's not like a Thor and Loki situation.
And then we find what we seek.
Wait. Defeat Katarina's captors? Can do. I mean, you literally don't stand a chance versus me.
Katerina, Lucanis, my poor boy.
No time to talk.
We can't stay here. We have to move.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katarina before we end this.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Oh, she's the first Talon, Chad. Right? Lady's the first Talon of the crows. I mean, lady's probably like an absolute menace. Like, surely I'm underestimating her in every capacity. Get to the Delamort Opera House. How do I get there? By jumping out of the window?
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis.
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
That's true. So the plan is we kill him. Dayton, you took a nap? Yeah, I'm still here, brother. We get a lot of quests to do. I was actually thinking to end the game, but here we are doing main quests.
Not.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it's a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart.
He's such a scammer, Chad.
But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Okay, I assume we're gonna have like a bunch of Venatori coming. So where did all the other Talons go? Like, I mean, I would have assumed that they're gonna like be involved in this, right? And suddenly they're all just gone.
All of this is on your head. You started it.
You're vulnerable to frost because you're obviously a... Oh no, he's blocking it. This is annoying. We had this with Zara already, so I can only do heavy attacks against him. Because he's actually now a pet shop boy of the Venatori. And these dagger wielders are just annoying. Look at how much mana I have. You have no chance against me. Yeah. Bro, get absolutely demolished. Oh yeah, but like, so the lances, they block light attacks.
Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Caterina, fake the making.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Yep.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
I think we should have killed him.
You would put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanis is first Talon now. His decision stands.
Oh, look at that, Ilario. You lost, and you lost first Talon. He lost everything, guys. Like he didn't just lose a little bit. He just lost wholesale on every front.
My boy.
You're gonna like that one.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
I look magnificent in my armor. I can just not say it enough. I'm not sure though if this is enough to make Lucanis now like Hero of the Veilguard. I'm unsure.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Yep.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Coffee? Is it coffee? Coffee.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
Romance? No, I romanced already. Neff and I were thing, you know, Neff Gallus, you know, famous hero of Mithrantis.
No.
What kind of thing, you know?
Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Caterina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
More trouble for you.
There's only more trouble from here on out, you know.
Good. I could use a target. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No. Not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Hilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Caterina. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Let's see. Is he Hero of the Veilguard now? I don't think so. This shouldn't be it. So that's a quest Murder of Crows. Yeah, we get that. But nah, he ain't here yet. There's some more to do. Okay, so we got him the hero. We got Neff. We got Bella hero. We got Harding hero. So Tosh, Evatosh. Let's go. Because Evatosh needs us to hunt more dragons probably. So we can do that. But before we do this, chat, we get something important to do. What would that be? Upgrade. So 9 out of 10, ladies and gentlemen. Almost the highest we can go. The maximum damage. It's not like it's a lot of damage. Let's be fair. So we're looking at like what, plus 14 damage increase. So truly not the world. But to have or not to have. How do you know if they're heroes? It actually tells you, and they get a legendary armor. So if you go into your companions, you can see she's a hero of the Veilguard at this point. She does have the legendary armor. The same goes for Harding. We get Devrim with the legendary armor. We got Neff with the legendary armor. Master Investigator. Doesn't she look hot? And now we're working on Tosh currently. Again, you don't have to do this, but like all of these quests have been extraordinary so far. I have not been disappointed by a single one. Like the companion quests, I would almost say the companion quests are better than the main game.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Okay, so she wants to talk about the tablet, and remember, chat, the tablet is a trap. How is the tablet a trap? Well, that's actually very simple. Like, it was set up as something to bait them in, that, like, they could trap Evatosh's mom, and then Evatosh would have to fight the king of the Kunari. That's kind of like what's happening here currently.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Mother gone. See their blood.
Get Isabella.
Might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
I don't know if that's discerning or not. Like, do you think I don't know how my mother's blood smells like? It's like, I don't know. I don't know what I think. I don't know the answer to that question.
I caught his scent. He took her.
Is that man walking?
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan.
We've got a target. Let's go.
Sounds like it's time to pay.
And we need more Once Human videos. There's nothing to make videos about, my friend. So no videos.
He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Oh, this is beautiful because it's the first quest that finally leads into a follow-up quest without me having to go back to the lighthouse. You know, exactly how I told you I would like to have it. That a quest finally leads to a follow-up quest without all the bonus steps. Thank you. Because every single time it's the same.
How do we get your mother back? We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else.
That boat over there could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
Scent tracking. Good dog. Good dog.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Okay, so now that we need to get to the next... okay, so we actually are going to follow the trail. Is Mage the only good build available? No, there is, like, every class has a good build, Freaksy. I could say that Mage is fantastic. I mean, I've been having absolutely zero issues with any piece of content. I've been flying through. I've been killing, like, the dragons that were billions levels above me with ease. So, all in all, I think we made the good decision with playing Mage. I don't remember vulnerable to blight. I know that it says they're resistant to lightning, but they're not really. Don't take me wrong. I might say they're resistant to lightning, but I still have to see that. Okay, let's swap this to my decay orb. So there's definitely no shortage in strong builds. Where do we find... Wait. Lair of the Dragon King? Where do we go?
Hey, take a look over there.
Oh.
She was here.
Okay, burn that.
They must have locked this door.
It's my favorite power.
I'll make us a path.
Boom! Smelted.
Good. Come on. Are you okay, Tosh? I'm fine.
Oh, we already have, like, the current mage build I'm building. We have a video up on him. Because what would life be without a build?
Got him in position.
Okay, that thing does not want to get staggered, that's for sure.
Finish it.
That's, by the way, why we do these attacks, because of the time slow. Like, you notice how just immensely useful the time slow is. Okay, follow Shatam's trail. Oh, is this finally? Like, I have been asking myself how much, like, can I finally do something with that? Because I'm still waiting to do something with that area. Biobo, thank you for the 78 centuries of sport. Biobo, greetings. How are you doing? Definitely not a game for you, but I like the way you presented. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm just having fun, you know, so I'm not doing anything special.
Hey, we're on their trail.
Spit. I've been here already. I can finally go to the left. Oi. Biobo, you do look magnificent within. This one, I could not go over, Chad. So we've been literally... Bye.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
I wasn't aware you could turn people into fire breathers because they said that the Qunari King wants to turn Cutter into a fire breather. But I wasn't aware that you can turn someone into a fire breather. I thought you're like born with this or not, with this critical condition. And we need to get down, but how do I get down there? By being not an idiot and actually not missing the stairs. I'm great. I missed the stairs, so I essentially gotta go all the way back now, chat. This route is for me, chat, because I took the obvious route, ignoring the not so obvious route. And yes, I do tend to press F instead of E. And yeet myself down where I should not yeet myself off. This looks like a fight, huh? Chat? Something, yeah, I want to say something is going to attack me. Oh, Frenzy Katora. Oh. Yes, we're just spamming our spells until they're dead. Open this.
Cutter, bastard.
Okay, we're almost there, chat. We almost got Mom back, and that may be the Dragon King. Oh, was this?
I don't like that at all. Shark's Mouth Mountain looks even worse with lava.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Yeah, that's exactly how it looks. That totally looks like something the Dragon King would be hiding in.
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
For golden glory.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
I want to say, can I not go up there? Okay, so they murdered a bunch of these nerds for us. That's appreciated. Avatosh, can you... There's a lot of these braziers she can lit, but...
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Okay, lads. Instant kill. Literally instant kill. Look at that.
Why do they know so much about us?
Cutter must have given them information.
Absolute instant kill. Detonations are so satisfying. I like the time dilation the most. Like, you're literally hitting them, time dilation, and then you destroy them. So it's just like so useful in tandem with each other, what you're essentially doing. I think I just missed 2 chests there, Chad. I mean, that one chest is the chest below. That other chest is the chest that I missed on top, I guess.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
We're going to see your builds for Diablo under !MOBA, Woobler, or generally on my YouTube. There is, every build has a video. Yeet. Yeet.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're
Assassin's Creed, chat. Assassin's Creed.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
The most Assassin's Creed we've had in a while. Strike in a while. In ever. In ever. Okay, nothing. Oh, legendary material. I want to say nothing special. Legendary materials. Not that you need them desperately, but to have or not to have. Yeah, I'm not fighting you while you sit up there. You get so spammed. Wait, let's do this the right way. Basically, your build is called Stay Down. Yep. It's just like pummeling them into the ground, then pummeling them into the ground a little bit harder. And then on top of pummeling them into the ground, just like for good measure, just keep pummeling. Because safe is safe in the end. You know? You know what they like to say, more is more. And in this case, a lot more is a lot more. I can go down, but I can also stay up. So there's two roads. Yeah, I just wanted to do that. It's called action pumping.
Wow, that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So that's the Dragon King, huh?
Sounds like.
So the Dragon King would supposedly be one of the strongest Kunari ever seen. I mean, how else would he become the leader of the Kunari? I mean, assumption base here, like leader of the Kunari gotta be powerful, because if leader of Kunari not powerful, then no one wants you. Yeah, I just unloaded everything. Not just like a little bit, that was everything I had. It's not just like a little bit, it was it all. You know what the fun part is? That my ulti's almost back up again. Into the lava. So that was all, like, that was all my shit, right? I just blew it all out like there's no tomorrow.
Watch your step.
Oh.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Incoming fire!
Okay, I was just missing the tab there. You know, I thought maybe with a good old jump and run skills I can do it. The answer is I can't. No matter how good my jump and run skills. You get bonus ulti like from your trade on takedown. Yes. If I take down, I get more ulti. I think I also get more ulti when I detonate things. I'm not entirely sure if I have that too at this point. I thought I had. So like me detonating stuff. Cutter. Cutter doesn't look really impressive. Like I thought he's gonna look like some absolutely badass Kunari, and he just looks like me. I mean, not that I don't look badass, right? I look pretty badass, like I'm just gonna say that. But I just was expecting him to be a bit more. Okay, he's gonna be blocking all my attacks again. Oh, we're gonna bully him so hard. You can't take this from me? I mean, watch me. Nerd.
That's Cutter taken care of. Cutter is Vashadan. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens. Can't wait.
Dragons don't have kings, they have queen. Did you say that? It's iconic. I like it. Can we stop fighting for a second? So I could...
Can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Yeah, I mean, before we open it... Find a way past the barricade. What do you think I'm doing here right now? Looting. The answer is, what do you think I'm doing here? I'm looting. Not trying to get past any barricade.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
I'm here for loot. Does it look like I was working on a gate there for you? Loot. Okay, but after this quest, I would say that Tosh should be a hero of the Veilguard. I mean, I'm still Oh, a lightning. Legendary. Cool. I'm still wonder what it will take to make Lucanus a hero of the Veilguard. I need both of them together because if they're not together, they're just going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay, you're so dead. Dude. Spell after spell after spell. Let's keep that down. Not sure you can make the companion Veilguard that you didn't support all the decisions early on. That's a good point. I'm not sure if we can actually turn Lucanus into Veilguard as we didn't help his city. Huh, that is a good question. Maybe I just have to do more quests with him. Because what we didn't do, guys, we didn't save Treviso, we saved Manrathus, so it was obviously easy to make Neff a helper. Intriguing. Didn't think about it. Yeah, I meant to do that. I am so happy, by the way, that their decision to this is just teleport you back a few seconds. That's it. No, like, teleport back to last save or anything. Just a few seconds back. Done.
Tosh, wait. Today, we claim our true strength by right of fire. Tosh, little dragon. I am Ottershock, the Dragon King.
Oh. He's a fire breather as well. I think he wants to be my maid, Chan.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes. The one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our lead. Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside in Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay.
Erase this. They are the warrior caste of the Kunari. So they're Kunari too, but the Antam are their warrior caste. They're being bred for war. They're only being taught war, everything. Prove how strong you are.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us. You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong. But your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What did she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh, move!
I want to kill Dragon King now, not run away. Can we, like, not okay. Not okay.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies.
We're with you.
Oh, weird. Okay, so we're doing this. I wasn't sure. I thought, like, we're running away. No, we're actually confronting the Dragon King. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. I mean, like, imagine, like, the amount of peeve that would be at this point. If it's like, we're running away, that's it, we're done. Also, Mom's dead, Chan. The good thing is, though, did you notice it? It was very good storytelling because, a mom who was not sure about our non-binary thing, actually called us they at the end, or Tosh they at the end. So acknowledging her actual struggle there with her gender identity. It was kind of cute before she died. Would have been better if she did while she was still alive, you know? She didn't have to die for it. That being said, though...
You'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
We'll take the little W's. Can I walk up here? No, wait, I gotta walk up here alongside the bottom. Nice character arc, Chad. Honestly, Tosh had a fantastic character arc. This is why I'm saying, like, I'm still waiting for the horrible writing, the absolute terrible writing, the most horrible writing you've ever seen in a video game, the 1 out of 10 video game writing. I'm still waiting for it, you know? I mean, again, not the you know, game of the century, but like not what people are trying to make it be. There's probably a way to open this door. And that's okay, but we get a Dragon King to kill. I want to. Can I jump in the lava? You went full Kamehameha on them, and then you get full mana back. Dude, I restore mana so quick, it's not even funny anymore. Yeah, I just spend it, and it just soaks back up. It's intense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Oh, wait, a dragon? I mean, let's fuck. I hope it's not a triple dragon again, because that's like my problem is that all these dragons are like weird triple dragon boss fights. So I'm obviously like completely like obliterating this little shitter here. What did I call the meteor? The meteor allowed me to essentially avoid. Okay, if you don't stop this right now, we're throwing hands. So like now I have him down, but oh no, this one we can actually do over damage. Well, that's crazy. This is the first dragon I can literally over damage. What do I mean with over damage? Well, usually he would now be like, oh, yeah, so we're going to swap in our phase 2 and you can't do any damage to us anymore. So that's usually what happens with dragons. Stagger in. Boom. Okay, where's the Dragon King? I mean, obviously the Dragon King did not just transform into a dragon. Oh, he did?
Impossible. I am the Dragon King. Dragons don't have kings.
Burn him! Burn him! Bro, that's actually I got no complaints.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
That boulder was really badly animated. I'm just gonna say it, right?
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can...
Might get banned for this. The game is boring as fuck. I mean, if you just came here to hate on the game, that's fine, sir. That's a you problem, not an us problem.
Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry.
I mean, in the time where we discuss and like argue, we could have probably carried her out, just saying. Where did the game get so much hate? Because the die-hard audience did not get the game they wanted, so they threw a temper tantrum.
We went there to
That's
save
probably
her.
how you can sum it together at this point. She died at peace.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Okay, encourage Tosh to pursue Ravani culture. Yeah, like so.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that.
Okay, I want to see her armor though now.
I can do
When she
this.
turns hero of the Veilguard.
She wanted me to have it.
It's gonna be
The
insane.
Dragon King said the full message will be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragon King was stupid, chat. Fuck the Dragon King.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Roasted after death, yes. It's just like, get screwed. Okay, let's see if she turns the hero of the Veilguard. I mean, technically, I would assume that at this point. Like, seriously? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, she is the little dragon now. And she gets her armor. People are mad that the original dev team from Origins didn't make this game. Exactly. So the main hate is sadly coming from a lot of diehard fans of this game, guys. So the biggest problem is that people love franchises and they played the two games, but that also means that obviously Dragon Age owes them something now, right? Dragon Age owes them that every further Dragon Age is for them because they're obviously diehard fans, guys. They love the game, so they deserve this. They owe this. This is for them. And since they deserve this, they also deserve to be angry. You know? Instead of just moving on like the original developer did, you know? I mean, the original developers did move on from Dragon Age, the old one, as you say. It's like, yeah, a lot of people are unnecessarily harsh and heavy with this game, where the game as a standalone does fantastic. And that's how you should treat it, like a fun standalone version of what we've had before. Now we need to talk to Lucanus to actually make him a hero of the Veilguard too. We've got a bunch of amazing heroes at this point. So we actually made Harding our hero because she's amazing. Balara had a killer quest. Devrin had an amazing one going on. Lucanus, I think we need to save him and the demon, so that will be interesting. Neff was beautiful. Taj is amazing. We haven't done much for Emmerich, and I'm not sure how much I want to do for Emmerich, to be honest. I love his character, but we'll see about this. I mean, we're about to go into the ending, and if I almost made everyone a hero of the Veilguard, I might as well make the others heroes of the Veilguard as well, I guess. That being said, though, what the holy Christ? We're doing this one. I'm done for today. Thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, shining. We will end the game tomorrow together. That's for sure. Until then, have a great, good time. I hope you'll find yourself safe home. Have a good one. VOD is going up, and I'll see you all there. Take care.